Do I even have any ant tags enabled on this character? Let me check. No, I don't. I'll enable Sleeper Agent at the very least. Okay. Let me announce this. I was gonna stream more Dungeon, but I decided why not revisit good old Imp Station. There we go. Okie doke. Yeah, what's up, chat room? Hang on, let me get the captions thing open, see if it works. Oh, where is it even? There it is. I hate that I have to open this shit up in Chrome because it doesn't work in Firefox. With the major issues with application performance resolved, I have also deployed more changes to really speed up the captions delivery. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that looks much better. It's like actually working now. Perfect, perfect. My favorite Alien Ant Farm song? I feel like I had a song by them on my fucking old iPod back in the day, but I don't remember what it was. My dad loaded a shit ton of music onto my, fuck, what was it? Nano? Yeah, that was the tiny, skinny one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't fucking remember, though. Probably none. As for my favorite song on the server, I'm really into the FF10 Prelude. We got some Kaiji music in here. We got Eating a Burger with No Honey Mustard. Fuck, I rolled sec. Time for a panic attack. Hello? Are you spinning a wheel? That's awesome. Love ammonia? You love breathing ammonia? Listen, I just wanted to see if I replace the miner with an ammonia miner, would it actually start to flood the station with ammonia? Because before I've done stuff like that, and usually it would take so long for the air to move around that it would take a really long time for the ammonia to actually start coming out. Oh god, what map is that? This place is huge. Oh, it's Union, of course. You know I love my xenoarchaeology. Garden Variety is a really good name. Hello? Who was that? My god, it's been so long. Okay, I like how you have to cross the hallway to get to... Oh shit, we have 2 Xenoarch chambers. It is good. Okay. But for me, I'm gonna need... because I love writing on the Xenoarch reports, even if nobody will ever read them. Ah, there's no clipboard here. Damn it. I never feel like troubling cargo for a bureaucracy crate. Like, they might have one laying around at round start. Sometimes they do on some maps. But I'm not going all the way over to cargo and being like, hey, can you guys order me some folders and a clipboard, please? My lizard is cute. Why, thank you. Yeah, this is the same guy I was playing when I recorded that one video. Wow, it's already on depth 1, huh? I guess that's what this environmental disturbance is about. It must have triggered itself. Okie doke. High temps, electrical interference. So whenever it's electrical interference, I always take the light bulb out, because I don't like having to replace the light bulb. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot it could do that too. It's usually an EMP, but it can also just open doors. Boy, howdy, that's cold. I'm always making it cold in here. Oh shit, there's a notice board. Perfect. Okay, maybe this map is good. Let's see. Notes. Touch the artifact with a welder. It opened the blast doors to space. Narrowly escaped. Science is cold now. Why are these artifacts always making my fucking workplace cold as hell? Okay, awesome. I love that there's notice boards here. Radiation right off the bat on depth 2, and it's the last node on this artifact. Fuck my life. Okay. Well, I guess if I'm gonna have to go out anyways. Yo, Simpleton, what up? With the big 53. Wow. I'm not even spectating and I'm hearing 4 holopads at once. Let's figure out where uranium is. Or where engineering is, rather. Oh, okay. Cargo and engineering right nearby. It's not a long walk. Hold the phone. Anything in here that I need? I usually like to take a water cart. But sometimes they don't give us, damn, the casual flip down the hall. Was that a blue space locker already? That's fast. Engineering might be busy with, oh yeah, wow, they are really just right down the way, huh? Why are these off? Why is this one off specifically? Pain in the ass. Wait, am I on common channel? No, I'm on engineering. What the fuck? Wait here for confirmation that they got the message. Vile shitpig be given birth. Hello? Hang on. I feel like it didn't actually change frequency. No, it totally did, because my message didn't go to common. Why is the intercom spitting out common, then? These things are weird. I feel like there might be some spaghetti code involved in these. Might be. Oh well. I'll just hope that my message has been conveyed. And walk away. Now then, where is cargo? Wait. Free remote signaler, free remote signaler. And some LV cable. You know I love those. I'll take a little bit more LV cable, why not? And some smokes. Where's my Dan soaked? Oh yeah. I really wish you got more. Oh, I guess it's random how many soaked smokes you get. In case you weren't aware, these this specific brand of cigarettes has chemicals in the cigarettes. I don't have any of them memorized. It wasn't cargo west, northwest maybe? Wait a minute, is this an actual hall right here? I thought it just went up to mains. Oh, it is mains. Well, good enough. No, I definitely think this is, in fact, intended to be a main hall. It just looks like mains. That's awesome. People just leaving their fucking survival boxes on the floor. Yeah, man, I'll take your water bottle. Don't mind if I do, brother. Chemicals in my cigarette? You know what I mean. Extra chemicals. People will leave fucking medipens in their boxes? Yeah, I love finding a spare medipen. But also, I like using those on stupid things. The other day, I tried to use my own emergency EpiPen on a mouse that was dying. It ate a bunch of bananas and started dying, and I tried to save it by injecting it. It did not live. I wanted the mouse alive so I could use it for science. I love a clipboard. We have a printer at the very least, or a fax machine rather. I'm always safe. A scientist dying tragically? No. That's never happened before. Sorry about what you did to Tom John. Stole his fucking wizard hat and then snapped your fingers and I blew him up for funsies. I don't like how the notice board doesn't populate with like you see that? There's the one ticket on there, and if they put a second, it doesn't update yet. I think it needs a higher density of tickets before it updates. Look at you just leaving your artifact reports on the floor when you got a perfectly good notice board right there. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's fine. Well, I need a source of radiation. I need uranium. Maybe I'll wander around in mains and see if I find any. I honestly don't know if it can spawn in mains. Like, maybe. Double emergency oxy tank is nice. Put my pen away. I've been walking around holding this thing for no reason. Oh yeah, baby. Plastic and steel for free. A strange pill? What do you mean my inventory's oh, yeah. Yeah, I do kind of have a lot of stuff on me, huh? Yeah, okay, let's bring it back.
Happy birthday to you.
Who did that? Yo, Gordon Radio TV with the big 22. Hey, thanks. Microwave, big need. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Oh, okay. No, not a microwave. There we go. Steel and glass. Should probably head to the med bay, homie. You're looking a little haggard over there. Bleeding green out of your head. Never remember to turn my flashlights off. The fuck? Oh, right. That was the, blue space locker. That was connected somewhere else. Someone must have disassembled it. Free plastic. Maybe I should just ask Cargo to order some uranium. Artemisia, stop electrocuting yourself on wires. Really good. Had a conversation with another gray as a gray 2 nights ago, and you're fairly certain both of us were just pretending to understand the other. Yeah, that's usually how it goes when people are new to gray. Usually they don't actually have any idea what they're saying. That's the best part of grays to me, is like, I was playing my gray quartermaster one day. Shut the fuck up, Neil.
Resources department may result in personnel shortages in some departments and redundant staffing in others.
Anyways, I was playing my gray quartermaster one day, and there was a someone in Cargo who was completely new to the job, and I was like, "Hey, you want to learn how to fly a shuttle?" But of course, I'm speaking fucking gray the entire time, and I was teaching them how to like fly a shuttle and dock and everything. Complete gray speak the entire time. They were doing great. They had a good hang of it. They were flying well. You know, they docked good. They got the hang of it. And then in the post-game chat, they said, I literally had no idea what you were saying the entire time. Just gonna wait politely while they move these carrots one at a time. The dungeon looks strange. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming dungeon, but then I decided I would stream some space station. We had a really good shift last shift. I was, just thought big style. Werther's Original is a really fucking good gray name. 10 out of 10. We don't eating carrots. We needing carrot fries. Werther's Original is such a good name. Yeah, last shift I played a closet skeleton that spawned in medbay. So I put on some scrubs. I was handed a headset and I was like, yep, I'm a doctor now. And one of my favorite bits is oh shit. One of my favorite bits to do as an admin is go into medbay and play it wrong on purpose. Especially since I don't really know anything about medbay. That's the department that I played the least. I know zero chems. I go in there and I play it by vibes. And also one of my favorite things to do is you drag somebody onto a glass table. If you drag someone onto a glass table, it'll probably break. It's really good. Changeling skeleton doctor once. You tried eating a patient. You got smacked upside the head. Awesome. Remembering Yum Yum doing this in round 2000? Yeah, exactly. Oh, why am I bringing this to Xenoarch? Hello? Oh, plasma can only go in there, huh? Yeah, okay. I talked to Buddy Monroe lately. I've had a few interactions. That guy's great. Let's see. No room. Oh, right. My inventory's full of bullshit. I forgot. I think there was a light out by cargo. I'll go replace that. Because I'm nice. I will not, however, walk around with 2 glass objects in my hand. Jesus, that's a mess. Okay, I'm going to make some chem analysis goggles really quick and figure out what that stuff is. That's a dropper. And now we don't have enough glass to make the goggles. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. What is in here? Oh, it's just foaming agent. That's funny. I'm gonna go plug this light bulb in at cargo real quick. They're always putting the portal to cargo, but cargo's right next to us. I always like the portal to go to medbay because scientists be getting hurt on the frequent. I wonder if I could ask a Gray for some blood. Said there's uranium in the canister room. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Uranium doesn't work, sadly. Oh, yeah, it probably needs to, metabolize, huh? These fuckers in my lab coat. Okay. 1 of glass. 1 of steel. Let's make some uranium glass. Is there a toolbox nearby I can beat this to death with? No. Let's make this into rods. Let's find my toolbox. Perfect. Uranium spear. Earlier today, there was a station destroying artifact node activation that generated a Tesla on Omega. Engineers were initially confused and a little pissed that people called Teslus. They're always like that. Someone will call Teslus and immediately all of the engineers pipe up and they're like, actually, we don't have a Tesla. Like, they're the only source of that fucking phenomenon. Every time, bro. Okay, that was a gun. Might have been a mass hallucination. Well, well, well. If it isn't 130 quid. And its edge is 1, right? Depth 2, edges 1. Does depth 1 have multiple edges? It does. So I go back up. And I'm probably gonna have to do this depth 2 node again, which was high temps, which is going to open the fucking doors again. Let's just do it like that. Now we go down. Actually, it might have gone back up to depth 0. Let me scan it. Node is 837. Node 666 there? Hell yeah. Too bad it's kind of a boring one. Okay, yeah, I think we went back up to depth 0. So, let's rescan it. Any advices for dumbasses new to the game? Pick an easy thing like passenger or janitor or something and just vibe. You might die horribly 5 minutes into the shift or 2 hours into the shift. It happens. But yeah, there's plenty of assistant roles where not only are you marked as someone who is new to the game, like people who are experienced cannot pick the assistant roles. Ooh, it's going to turn into a weapon. And it's got edges 3. Wait, we're on depth 2? Hold up. Depth 1, edges 3. Okay, so we did in fact go back down. But we're on a different depth 2 than this one. Yeah. Okay. And this one has 3 edges, so it's going deeper. Very nice. Physical trauma, huh? Well, just give it another hit of the old radioactive spear. Why not? Hopefully it's enough. Ask questions? Yeah, that's the other thing about this game is, like, not only is the tutorialization built right in with the guidebook that you can pull up at any time, hit num 0, like, your coworkers are tutorial NPCs, you know? You can just talk to other people in your department and ask them, like, hey, can you show me around? What am I supposed to be doing? That kind of thing. They'll gladly show you the ropes. Okay, that thing's a weapon now. Should be anyways. So, depth 2, please proceed down. 3 edges off this one. I kind of hate it when there's a lot of nodes that have, like, hella edges like that. Because it usually ends up, Oh, wow. That's crazy. 22 damage? Yeah, okay. Use LOC if you don't know, like, interface stuff. Yeah. I kind of like to try to hint at keyboard controls as in character as possible. Therapeutic chemicals. Fuck, this one's annoying. Depth 3, edges 1, so it only goes back up as well. Let me set up some tables. That we can store our equipment on. Oh, I'm out of rods. I'm still out of rods. There we go. Perfect. Speaking of which, I have way too much crap on me. What am I getting rid of? I could just get rid of my survival box. Let's take out the important stuff at the very least. Hiya! There we go. Okie doke. Yep. Now, where the fuck is Medbay? Oh, it's close by. No idea 14 had like a Diablo-ass inventory. That's one way to call it, I guess. Yeah, it's like a tile-based inventory. I'm into it. I like it a lot better than 13's just like lists, personally. I see a mains pill, I take a mains pill. The 1k hour med mains when I drink all their yucky potions. Do not hold glass items in your hand while you're walking down the hall. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish that anecdote from last shift. So I was in medbay, being a complete nuisance as a skeleton, being a doctor incorrectly. And then I think the captain was in the room.
Attention!
Someone was in the middle of getting treated. Oh yeah, the captain brought someone in to be treated. And then as we were all goofing off in the medbay, a lone op was outside the room and like outside in space, and they just immediately China Laked the shit out of medbay. Instantly killed the captain, blew up all of the chems. It was great. And then because the lone op was a gray, they were walking down the hall with the nuke disc, blowing people up with their China Lake, kind of hitting themselves a little bit, even through the elite syndicate hard suit. They were still just blowing themselves up. Okay, so it's back on this. Right, it makes sense that it went back up because we were out of edges to go down. I need to write on my reports. Notes, no effect? Question mark? Kind of hard to tell with energy release. It might have just, I really wish there was a hotkey to get your pen out of your PDA a little faster. Because alt clicking gets your, oh, right. Perfect. So we're back up here. I just have to beat it up again. You all click twice, it gets the ID and then the pen afterwards? Yeah, but then I take my ID out of my PDA for no reason. I can't open doors. One of my hands is full of my ID, you know? Energy can mean heat? Yeah, I know that. There's no air sensor in this enclosure, though. I should probably build one. I love Xenoarc rooms that have an air sensor in the chamber and their own dedicated air alarm. Ooh, that's the good shit. Yup. The beauty of science. Might need a different damage type. I think the deeper physical trauma nodes sometimes require a particular damage type. I could be just plain wrong about that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we want to go back down. Scan again and hope that I get the node that I didn't already clear. Oh, wait, I can just check it right now. I always forget to use this. Okay, yeah, 481 is going to be new, I do believe. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be new. Reaction serrated rotator? Yeah, it makes it into a melee weapon. See? Extreme pressure. Well, that's easy. Well, it can be easy. Sometimes it's not. The deeper ones are just like 300 damage. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I think it might need gas. Unfortunately. Oh well. We've got cans for that. Let's see. Dare I start a plasma fire for the... I might have to rip up some of these tiles and make a gas mixer. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, right. Tile first. Then the connector. Connector port here. Let's go grab some steel real quick. This should be enough. Andy says pump from distro. Everyone else says we love plasma fire. Listen, if you're not starting plasma fires in science, you're not playing science correctly. That's all I'm saying. Science is the department where you can start plasma fires for no fucking reason. Side port, 3.6%. Just max it out, because why not? I can pop by... Oh, wait, no. Why bother going over there when I can just... Oh, they have the fancy lathes already? Jesus Christ, science is flying, huh? I didn't mean to steal that. I'm looking for... What am I even looking for again? Oh, right, an igniter. Yes. Since I don't have an Atmos fire suit. Okie doke. Fuck off, PDA. Remote signaler to the igniter. I usually like to make a remote signaler that bolts the door as well. For situations where, you know, there might be a plasma fire in the room and then a Borg gets teleported into the artifact chamber and immediately runs out and kills everybody in the room. So it's 3.6% plasma to 90 whatever the fuck percent oxygen. You said sorry? Listen. Classic situation. I have to harken back to it. What do you mean I don't have... This is a cute setup. Why is it still giving common when I have it set to engineering? It's weird. Disassemble the window? I am not so base. I ask for things. I don't just immediately take what I want. It depends on what character I'm playing. Jam sensible? Yeah, I'll absolutely just... I like how I said I was going to start a plasma fire and immediately there's a firebot in the room. Brilliant. Jam sensible? Yeah, he'll take what he wants. But this little guy, I'll ask. I'll ask for things. Okay. Let her rip. Hello? Where's my gas? Dude, where's my gas? Okay, hold the phone. It might be full. Let me space the room first. Yeah, there it goes. Turn the pump off so I don't waste plasma. There we go. Okie doke. Burn it. See how that does. Is the AME in the shared NG-Psi area? I've got no idea. Press W now? No, I'm good. I am, however, going to put this thing in the corner right now and... Oh, I can't wrench it to the floor. Okay, I'm going to put it in here. So that... Ooh. Okay. Just gonna put that in there so it doesn't fucking kill me. No, no, no. Stop pump. I guess I may as well get what's left in there out. Just gonna go ahead and put this back over here. Oh, it's the anchor and the gravity. That makes sense. Why is this on? Okie doke. This looks fine. Let's just put this in the corner here. Very safe. Nice and safe. So sad that bots can't open doors? Okay, they can't. Thank God. Oh, hey.
Meteors
It's a player mouse, though.
Collision course with the station.
Not going to be able to keep it. Fuck, it's another one edge. Hate this. So it should just need blunt trauma again, I think. Or physical trauma, rather. Let's node scan 837. Pretty sure that's, yeah. That's physical trauma again. Hang on. Do I have it set to up or down? I have it set to down. Still don't really know what, if anything, that button does. I think it is supposed to influence what direction the artifact moves in. Because yesterday I was using it to make infinite monkeys with a really convenient artifact I had. I think depth 0 was splash with water, make monkey, and then depth 2 was like... Or I'm sorry, depth 0 was splash with water, make monkey, and then depth 1 was like play an instrument or something. So it was really easy to go back and forth and just print out monkeys. Okay, what do we got now? 481. Shit. Was that the one I just did? That was the one I just did, and I did not print out the report. Shedded? Shed? Shed is probably the appropriate word there. Shedded? Is that English? It is shed. Yeah, fine, it's shitted. Why not? Okay, well, I have to plasma fire this shit again. Just gonna go ahead and... A monkey just came into robotics, printed a flash, and flashed me with it, and then just left. Where is my wrench? Oh, there it is. Little dipshit over here. Me. Put it in the wrong belt again. Or in the wrong container. Oh! My internet. Holy shit. Help. Oh, surely this isn't the server, right? Help! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Stream isn't fucked yet? Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm keeping an eye on my OBS stats. Holy fuck. Help! This is my internet? Of course it is. No VPN on either. It's like 7 p.m., so it's about the time people are coming home from work. I feel like that's like peak ISP throttling hours. Okie doke, turn that on. It's a good thing I welded the door. Oh, hey, we're good. We're good. Give it a sec to build. Let it rip. Perfect. That was this one, not mine. Mine is matter creation, I think. Oh, am I seriously out of oxygen? That's a pain. Just gonna leave that on their side. Aw, man. It burnt out. So I ran out of oxygen. Did it even trigger the node? I'm honestly not sure that it did. Oh, it did. It did. We're good. Okie doke. Chapel Whippet Party? Oh, yeah, that's the same gray that wished for Whippets the other day. They made a prey for Whippets, so I gave them a small oxygen tank full of, Freeze-On. Hey, alright, Mouse. Have fun in there, bro. I love it when things flip-flop between up and crit like this. Oh, thanks, Borg. Be more careful, bud. This is why I make a remote to bolt these doors. Okay. Let's see what node it's on now. 837, that's probably just this guy again. Yup. Yeah, this is the kind of shit I hate in Xenoarc when you get stuck on a node with like 3 edges. And you have to go back and forth and hope that you roll a new node. There's a monkey with a salvage crusher on the loose. Gotta set it to up, but there's a 3rd edge on this 837 node that I haven't hit yet. And I want to go down to hit this. But it's luck, so I keep rolling these. That's what I mean. Did it trigger? Oh, there we go. Okay, so my current nodes are 481324. Oh shit, did it just go up again? Huh? Why did it go up? I have it set to down. Keep gambling. Remember that every day of your life is a gamble, so you should feel good because gambling is awesome. Reorganize my messy-ass inventory. Okay, well, we went all the way back up here somehow.
Attention!
What were you again? High temp. Right. This one. And this one also has 3 edges, of which I've found 2. Wait. I'm being a dummy. I forgot. 2 edges down and 1 up. Duh. And I've already gotten this as well, so the one that goes up. Okay, this one's probably solved. I'm a dummy. I forgot. Sometimes I just assume that edges always means down. Okay. Any more of these bastards laying around? No? Sure don't look like it. Okay. Just gonna weld this up real quick. Just for safety's sake. And... I don't see an artifact container. Okay. I wonder if I can get to cargo up this way. Because it was up this way, wasn't it? Yes, it is. Perfect. It's a weapon that prints money and materials. You're right, it is a weapon. Oh, okay, I think they might have brought this by for delivery. Perfect timing. Oh, I forgot we had a fucking portal here. I walked through mains for nothing. I spent 2 hours on this Bart Simpson for nothing. Alright, so while I have some downtime, let's install an air sensor in here. Two steel, anchor it, weld it. Xenoarch is so fun. I'm kind of sad how fast anomalous research is, though. Like, it feels like it just kind of clears. Xenoarch speed of acquiring research points. But Xenoarch's fun. I mostly do it because it's fun. The research shit is completely secondary. The experimental vessels just double anomaly points? Oh, wow. I didn't even know about that. That's wacky. Okie doke. Figure out which of these is access. It's green. Now then, add my air sensor. And I've accidentally set the air alarm to panic, but that's fine. Put it back on fill. And then this one is DE03. Is that the loose monkey that has a crusher? Who dat? Oh, I think it's Drinky Jr. being given a fucking gorilla gauntlet. I see. Of course. Okie doke. Fuck all my old reports. I don't have any folders, so like... Fuck it. Most of the jobs seem to have an obvious and direct impact on the station. What does Xenoarc do? Make problems on accident? Kinda. I mean, that's just Science's whole deal, but Xenoarc produces research points, which unlocks craftable stuff, basically. Sonic vibrations. Pain in my cunt. Why are you already on depth 1? Why did we arm a clown with a gauntlet? They're a boxer? Oh, we had a xylophone laying around. Did that not do it? It did do it.
Attention!
A rift is causing unnaturally large energy flux southwest of particle accelerator control. Oh. Dragon moments, huh?
Attention. Station alert level has been set.
I'm sure it's
There's
fine.
no threat on the station. Security is allowed to use lethal force if necessary. Crew members should find a safe place to shelter in and are advised to follow any present authority.
Perfect. Okay. What's up next? Locked in gamers stop for no alerts. It's true. It's not like engineering is anywhere near science. Nah, it's totally fine. If Mo get eaten, Thui will track Mu body. So true. So true. Life essence, metaphysical displacement. Sorry, I was taking my allergy meds. There is a chance that this could just teleport the dragon into science, which would be pretty great. Is this a real monkey? Is this monkey alive? Yeah, that's definitely a player, right? Right? What if I tried putting it in a chair? Is this monkey normal? Okay, great. Perfect. Oh, oops, nope. I guess it did kind of pick up the, It's fine. It's fine. I Tell you what, I'm gonna drink some water in the corner. I'm just gonna look away from it and drink my water. How's the amp farm going? Oh, it's great. You know how it is. It's taking a lot longer to die to spacing than I thought it would. I don't even know what that did. You dick. No ghosting, please. I had a feeling it was you. I can recognize your monkey play. Okay. Depth 2. Oh, it was metaphysical displacement, huh? It might have just teleported something in there in place. They just do that sometimes. Okay, so that one's 3 edges. Depth 2, 3 edges. Let's put it right in the middle, huh? Oh, my pen! Where's my pen? Oh. Put it in my backpack like a moron. No noted effect. Oh, you know, I should probably damage my vision. Displacement can grab ghosts. It might have yoinked a spectator. That's true. Might have been the case. Well, goodbye. Extreme pressure. Utility conglomerate. I feel like that's the first time I've seen that one. Is that gonna be like... Oh, no. I've seen that before recently. I think. Why is a paramedic here? Oh, did... Were your sensors on? Did they just come for the monkey? Ah, let's try spacing it. Disposal's corpse. Are you sure that might just be a monkey? Okay, turning your sensors on as a monkey is fucking hilarious. Really good bit. Yeah, I don't think spacing's gonna do it. It's time for another certified plasma fire moment. I'm glad clown waddling is back. As it should be. Oh, this pump is not maxed out, huh? Yeah, that's better. Hello? Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's go ahead and put my welding mask on this time and weld this door. Just so I don't open that on accident. Average day on the station, you hear through the door, someone got flashbanged by a monkey in science. An hour later, you pass by Xenorch on your way to deal with a dragon. Someone is dumping a monkey corpse into the trash chute. Yeah. It's just every day for science. I always hate pestering cargo and service for monkey cubes. I love it when I get a nice early artifact that just prints out monkeys like that. Okay, so once the pressure... Oh, the pressure is still pretty low. I was thinking of... Oh, there it goes. That triggered at what? About 450 kPa or something like that. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Bring this empty-ass can over. Actually, let's turn this back on to empty the pipes. Bring this over yonder. And grab another one. Perfect. And so long since you've been on the server, it's crazy seeing the new sprites still. Yeah, they're great. Been really enjoying the new visuals. The less of this harsh black border stuff we have on the server, the better, I think. Because it is very jarring. What did that even do? Utility conglomerate. I mean, I heard it trigger. Oops. Started removing the, At least I'm pretty sure I heard it trigger. Let's, close this. Reopen this. I'm out of welding fuel. Okie doke. Let me go find some more. Surely there'll just be a cart somewhere around here, right? Right. I won't have to wander for a really long time to find some... Oh, I just remembered Salvage asked me for something earlier, and I very much completely forgot about it. That's fine. They'll live. I'm gonna bring this back. That's a good sound. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yep. Just same old, same old. Have you seen the new AI sprite? Yeah, the new AI sprite is so good. Whoa. Okie doke. Broken for client UI. The Omni tool reads as none in hand and doesn't play any sound when changing. This is a bug that's existed upstream for nearly a year now. So that's what that node is? That's wild. Yeah, I get it. The air's bad. Calm down. Okie doke. So node 109. But wait, whoa. This thing makes me run really fast when I hold it. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that effect before. Weird. Okie doke. Let's hit it with this thing. 282. You bet that's a new one. We scan. I open this up in the meantime.
Attention!
Perfect. Okie doke. And that is what here? depth 3, edges 2, so it's got 1 down. This is depth 4, resurrection. Energy release. That's quite something. Dragon outside the bridge. That dragon's still going, huh? Oh.
Meteors
awesome.
have been detected on collision course with the station.
What are those things called? Defib? Open every firelock you see. It's the moral thing to do. Oh, time to go wander around in Mainz, I guess. Dead mouse and a multi-tool? Right, you can res mice with multi-tools. I remember this. Yo, Eclipse with the big raid. What up? Backup battery. I do need a mouse, though, is the problem. I always find it difficult to find mice this late into the shift. So many people either kill them on site or flush them down disposals. Same with cockroaches. Man, that one shift where we had a sentient talking cockroach in science. Awesome guy. You know, I guess while I'm walking around, why not pop in a smoke? A little bit of English spice. Yep, sounds good.
Attention.
Sounds
Station
fine.
alert level has been set to yellow.
Oh, did they get him? Oh, they did get him.
Atmospheric threat within the station. Engineering staff are advised to immediately respond.
Wait a minute.
Perform safety measures. Crew members are advised to stay away from the threat and stay in their workplaces if necessary.
I'm gonna try and resurrect a butterfly. Okie doke. So, see if it works on a butterfly even. I don't know. I don't think the butterfly is hardy enough to handle this. Unfortunately. Heal it up? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, I was hoping it would go into the trash. Yeah, I think I might have fried it a little bit too much with all the repeat multi-tool usage as well. Oh well, goodbye little guy. Time to try again. I'll probably need topicals to heal it though, right? Jesus Christ, this smoke is beating my ass. Apparently. Yeah, they look a little busy, maybe. Wait a minute, I'm a genius! Maybe I can convince one of them to do their work in the artifact chamber? Hell no, I'm just gonna go put the artifact next to them while they're in the middle of medbay. No, they're reviving another guy. Let me in. Well, all of medical caught on fire, snitch. Listen, it's medical. They can fix it. It's their job. Moral compass, flexible style. I mean, it's medbay, right? They can heal everyone. What's the problem? Burns are awful to treat. Technically the best place for 12 people to catch on fire and die? Exactly. And besides, it could have just been an EMP or something, right? Back on this extreme pressure shit. I am made of wood. Develop stronger skin. Godlike. Oh, hey, bro. Hello? Go for it, man. Dude, this cigarette is beating my ass. I don't know what's in here. Hey, a mouse! Fine. What's the problem? Let's go ahead and space some of this. Drill? We could just print those. I love keeping my health as low as possible at all times as a scientist. Did it just trigger? I believe it might have. I feel like I'm gonna die from it. Well, I think my health is so low because I also caught on fire in medbay. I was not immune to that. No, yeah, okay, it didn't. Respace it. Let me print some better tools.
Attention!
Oh, no glass. Might be some in another. Perfect. There we are. What is going on? Oh, they were crushing artifacts. That's what that was. Science really is the make problems department? Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. Decrease the increase. Jesus Christ, that shit went out, huh? It already triggered, though. It's gonna burn off the rest of this plasma. Why not? It's fun. Yo, Sage with the big raid. What's up? I don't have any Batman commands, sorry. I'm gonna take this strange pill. Why not? You almost built an engine in my summer car? Awesome. Good for you. Like, yeah, I could like slave around the station and try to find some kind of critter to, you know, resurrect with my multi-tool to trigger that artifact. Or I could do the funny thing and bring the artifact to medbay and set everyone on fire. You know? Come on. Work smart, not hard. Am I well? No, not really. I think that Mainz pill wasn't great. Don't take me to medbay. They won't want to see me. Oh, it's meth. Yup, definitely meth. Granny just got murdered. Rip. Don't bring me here, bro. They're gonna throw me in the morgue immediately for what I did. Maybe they won't know it was me. I'm about to get malpracticed? Yeah, put me up on the examination table, the glass one. The piles of ashes are not reassuring. I love how they're surrounding my bed. It's poetic.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Oh. Sorry, that English spice is hitting me IRL now, too. Whoa, the morgue is purple. Is that a dead quartermaster I see in there, or a chief engineer? How many casualties from the incident? I have no idea. Probably none. Unless there were moths around. If there were moths around, then maybe someone died. Wow, that's a lot of bullets. A little bit of environmental storytelling. Well, well, well.
Attention. Station alert level has been set to red. There is a known threat on
Why is the alert level red now?
Security is allowed to use lethal force if necessary. Crew members should find a safe place to shelter in and are advised to follow any present authority.
Awesome. Oh, hey, look who it is. Alright, how do I get the science from here? We really need footsteps. Or, footprints, rather. I'm here. So I just go right and then south, cut through mates. Oh. Here? No. I'm sorry, is that a fucking solitaire game in there? That's awesome. They're developing a system to make it better so they won't have to call. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured other branches had it somewhere. But that's good. I see. Demanding the removal of all Vox boxes now. They are racist. I should get a real gas mask. Hey, you know what's fucked up? The welding gas mask. This one. It doesn't fit in a tool belt. I feel like it should really fit in a tool belt for being a researchable welding mask. Like, I get that it's also a gas mask, but it should probably fit in a tool belt, I think. There is no cap for how many footstep bloodprint entities can be on a single tile. I see, I see. Does regular welding fit? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, is it on Resurrection again? I think I'm just gonna crush this one. I think it's done its time. It's 2x2, is it? No, it's 1x2. Oh. Thank you, Firebot. You the best. Go get him, little man. Awesome. So I guess when they get crushed, they can just activate their current node, huh? For some reason, I figured it would only be nodes that involve, pressure. Can you put someone in the artifact crusher? Yeah, you can do that. I've seen executions be carried out that way. Okay, instant foam. I just realized the rats in my inventory are on fire. The rats in my inventory are dead and burning. Did my vision just get worse? Did that foam make my eyes worse? Look, it's like, it's cloudy now. Oh, did I just weld without having my mask on? Is that what I just did? That might have been it.
Attention!
Okay, okay. Scanner up. I know evac's coming, but whatever. Science is solved and evac is coming, but I'm having fun. Never welded with a mask on? You're an anti-welding mask person? I see. Yeah, you can do it like twice before you really start to get vision impairment in this game. Seen Gumbo kill themselves with an artifact crusher? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Please don't open the blast doors. Okay. Kind of invoked that one, I guess. It made a kitty cat. Foam might have also been drugs. It's true. What do I do with ectoplasm? Drink it. Water bottle. Drink. So true. Oh, come on. What do you mean? That's a lot of snails. Let's see, where's Medbay? Ah, right around the corner. Perfect. Excellent news. Oh, I didn't realize we had a quick little path to Medbay there. That's cute. Shit, I need a fire outfit too, bro. Here we are. Yes, it's in my bag.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Wait, am I unrevivable? I forgot that I put unrevivable on my characters a lot of the time. I might be unrevivable. I'm most likely unrevivable, I think. Oh, we're good. All for the sake of science. Okay, let's run on over to the, Oh, hey, medbot, please, 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 please. I beg you. Is it injecting the fucking snails? There was a pile of like 9 snails right outside science.
Meteors have been detected on collision course with the station.
Yeah, I could really use an EpiPen. I have one in my inventory. Kicks! Kicks! Kicks, I have a... Oh, I'm radioactive! The artifact in my backpack is radioactive now! That's what dropped me, holy fuck. Science is so good, bro. My science department is full of geniuses. Holy shit. Put me in, coach.
Attention!
Radiation, you bet. Gonna activate again? Nah, I think the engineer took it away. They're probably keeping it in the engineering room, or they threw it off the shuttle. They probably threw it off the station, if I were to guess. That's most people's reaction to harmful artifacts.
Attention!
If only that engineer didn't pass by, because then nobody would have realized I was holding a radioactive artifact on me, and all of these people in the medbay would be getting irradiated. Oh, yeah. They did just drop my backpack. True that. That would have been fucking hilarious. That's why I like XenoArc. You make horrible little devices that just ruin everybody's day on the station. It's perfect.
Attention!
What is that line of crushers? That's a great question. I don't know what they're up to out there. Oh, Drinky. How do I turn you on? Oh, we're good. Oh, was it unanchored, maybe? Oh, hell yeah, Bakano. Steal RD's suit, nice. Oh, look, our TC expenditure thing is working. Fuck yeah. That's dope. Kill the captain, yup. YouTube poop funeral, great username. Rest in peace. How was my round? Oh, it was great. what the fuck happened that round. Ah. Love blowing myself up. When I saw Maya had like 1,000 heat, I knew she'd be unrevivable. Oops. Just minding my business and suddenly I'm on fire. I ain't never touching Sek again. Have I played with the golden zipper at all? Yeah, I spawned some for end of round RDM last round. Or the round before last now, I guess. They blamed Pun Pun for that? That's great. Pun Pun sold me a gun. 10-year-old voice. Hey, you wanna buy a gun? Coming out of the Father Grigori model. Who did this art? I think it was Landshark. I'm pretty sure. It's Ixis's player. That's why Ixix is the biggest one on the screen. This one is Landshark? Yeah, thought so. I love Landshark's art. They're great. Alright. It's mime time. I've warmed up enough. Ready up for Clown Wars. Hold the phone. Bunky Station has Annabelle as a gun. You people could put any word in front of station and I'll just trust you that that is a station that exists. Oh, dude, I did my classic last night. The old Shin Ramyun, but also you stir fry up some chicken and green onions and dump it in there. Oh, it was so good. It was just the red packaging, though. It's not as good as the gold. Automod held a message for reason misogyny. Highlighted phrase, W about cunt station. Like, that's the whole phrase. W about cunt station. Not just cunt station or cunt. W about cunt station. Brilliant. Okay, that time it only got cunt station. Thought Dick Station would get caught? Nah. Which is misogynist. Remember Womexin? Blocked this nasty Womix up. 70 pop maps? I mean, only 30 are readied. We'll be fine. I've wanted to roll Nuki on Silencius so bad. Because I want to use my admin powers to force Pacifist and mute on her. You've seen people do Clown Nuki. Now how about Pacifist Mime Nuki? I hope eventually someone can develop the Advanced Mimery Manual. The 1x3 invisible wall. So good. Is 0 TC Nukis possible? If you're an absolute gamer, I think. Yes. And also if you don't get incredibly unlucky with stealth situations. Like someone just walking straight into you. I want the gun so bad. No, I don't want the gun because my mime is a pacifist. The gun would be useless to me. I want utility mime abilities. Give me an invisible lasso that works as like a grappling gun or a tether gun. Let me invisibly lasso someone and then drag them around the room, you know? We can have both? Oh yeah, totally. Oh, someone else got mime. Sad day. Well, I'll just observe. Oh, it's cruise anyways. I prefer to observe on cruise. Oubliette is such a fun word. Yeah. She's called that because she usually makes a secret hole in the wall somewhere and then dies there. It's art, you see. So what are we looking at here? Oh, I de-admined. Well, I'll re-admin, but I won't know the game mode since I joined late. Yeah, I'm definitely not against the lethal advanced mimery abilities. They just don't suit my interests specifically, since my mime is a pacifist. Are you happy we changed it so command spawns in the conference rooms now? Yeah, that's a cool change. I'm into that one. I posted in the suggestions forum. By the way, if you're not aware, Imp Station has gotten so big that I made the executive decision to move it out of my Discord server. So I made a entirely new Discord server just for Imp Station. I don't know if the in-game Discord button is updated yet. I saw someone made a PR to update it, but I don't know if it's in yet. Probably is. I made it its own server, and it's been going nicely. Sorry, I'm just looking at Discord and stuff. Okay. Quarantine zone? Yeah, I'm sick to bastard death of these role-playing freaks. Good riddance. Puh. Get out of my server. That's a pretty good name for a reporter, Gray. See, that's how you do it. Step aside, Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. Vanity Fair, the reporter, Gray. Thumbs up. Good job. Who's playing Dracula? I wish we had vampires for realsies. If only. Starlight has vampires? Is that so? They were so jank. Yeah, that makes sense. "13 got vampires? Yeah, I know. I seen them. Don't do much for us if 13 has them, though. You know? Vampires mechanically is just Heretic? Well, I don't think we need to go super crazy with vampires. Maybe some basic abilities, but, like, they don't need to suck someone entirely dry, you know? They could just take a quick sip off of someone they find down in an emergency situation and then bring them to medbay, you know? And, like, if you're arguing that 13 vampire is just Heretic, so we shouldn't make it for 14, that's just... We can change things. It doesn't have to be an exact representation of what it is in 13. We can make something new and interesting and different. We don't need to port things over 1-to-1. Said gut Heretic and have vampires? ¿Por qué no los dos? Like, that makes no sense. Heretic is already pretty gutted right now because it got de-rotated for goob code shit, but I think people have been working on it. You gotta spawn with the Givenchy gloves. That's good. Did a really good new Heretic test yesterday? That's sick. Good to know. I gave him the Dracula cape, but I hate that green on it. I wish it was just a black cape. If only. Gone for like 1 week, someone speedran the fix. That's great. You remember when Void Pull would just jib the fuck out of people? I think I was the first person to find that on our server, and I abused the fuck out of it at the end of rounds. I miss targetless Heretic. Heretic having particular targets makes it so fucking impossible for pacifists to do it. Outside of, like, extreme coincidence. Like, sure, maybe you could use your, like, AoE harm spells to kill those people, but that's so much more difficult than just sneaking some bodies out of the morgue. They'll be better now as a major antag? Yeah, it'll probably help. Hoss cloak is black and red. Yeah, but if they get seen wearing that, they'll get in trouble. Moths be walking down the hallway side by side. Not if you name it Dracula cloak arrest equals ban. I like your style. I like your thinking. Good plan. You know what? Let's add in some skeleton crew to this boat, huh? Perfect.
Sudden power activity error.
I just realized they still have their stole. Whoopsies.
Shutdown activated.
Alright, let's see where these guys ended up. Okay. That's a pretty unfortunate spot. Okay, some random wall closet in mains. Perfect. Wait, there's 2 of them in this same closet! That's crazy! That's awesome. This one is in some locked closet in the middle of mains, but they do get immediate insoles right next to them. This one's in the morgue. That's really good. And then this one's in salvage. Awesome. And the power's out. Alright, engineering. Okay. It already has the HV cable down. I didn't realize that.
Power systems operations nominal. Power
Tesla engine in
reactivated.
2025, you love to see it? Yeah. I hate the tag. Fuck that thing. The tag loses so many points for me because it can't go wrong. There's no loose, there's no station-wide destruction if something goes wrong with it. HL1 Vox, yeah, it's great. I still want a Microsoft Sam announcer. I should find a list of the different announcer voice lines and generate all those sound files and just hand them off to someone. Maybe you should try out 14. Yeah, it's a good time. Clown is already in security. Oh, it's Gimme. Of course it's Gimme. What? Can I have a knife to cut this? Points at the banana bread. Warden pulls out their knife to start cutting the banana bread. Oh! It was a mouse that was... I thought it was the clown that was eating the banana bread, and then they just yoinked it away for no reason. See a skeleton lined up at Hop. Firmly of the opinion that every engine that isn't solar should be teetering on a razor's edge, and if it falls off, it kills everyone. Yeah, I'm into that. The tag had a secret grumpiness score that would cause it to do scary stuff like literally blow up repeatedly. Awesome. I feel like it should, like, vent hot air. I guess it kind of does. You have to, like, set up the loops and shit, but, like, I'm talking about in the room that the tag is in. Like, it should be a sauna in there. That would be cool as fuck. The vibes would be awesome. One downside of that is it makes it easy for someone to just walk in and touch it lightly. I mean, yeah, that happens anyways with existing engines, but you see, I give people temp bans for loosing the Tesla for no fucking reason. We administrate our servers, so it's okay to have things that go wrong. Was that just a picture of a cat? Oh, is Pee-Pee here? Did I miss her? Where'd she go? Oh yeah, Pee-Pee is here. Yeah, that's my kitten, Pee-Pee. She's a lot older than that. A lot bigger than that now. Yeah, there you go. She's in chat now. I took a really good picture of her the other day. Hang on, let me go get it. She's so photogenic. Beautiful little beast. Dude, Explorer on Windows 11 is so fucking slow. It's ridiculous. Okay, peep this. That's Pee-Pee now. That picture of Pee-Pee that was in my chat, I think she was probably about... like... was she even a month old in that picture? She might have only been about 3 weeks. In the picture of Pee-Pee that's used for her as a station pet. She was tiny. She was like the size of a potato. 2 sauce packets long. And she's so big now. Saw Wayne gave the go-ahead to put Dolby in the game. Yeah, I'll have to find a transparent picture of Dolby to put in the game. She looks so kind. She's not. She's very feisty. Very feisty and troublesome, Very rarely she gets cuddly. Around like 9 a.m., if both me and Sai are in bed, Pee-Pee will come up and be really cuddly. She also, she sucks fingers because she was abandoned as a kitten. So ever since she was a baby, she's into sucking fingers. Yeah, what up, Dinner, with the big 22? Much appreciated. Isn't she way bigger than Toffee? A bit. A bit bigger than Toffee. She's certainly much more heavier. Toffee's getting pretty old, so she's lost some weight. It also doesn't help that Pee-Pee eats her food sometimes. Pee-Pee doesn't like sucking my fingers anymore, though. She only likes sucking Sai's fingers now. I think because whenever she got big enough to not have to be watched 24/7 and not have to be kept in, like, you know, a contained area, I still wasn't letting her in the bedroom because there's a lot of wires and shit in there, and I didn't want her, like, you know, biting or eating stuff that she shouldn't be. So we kept her locked out of the bedroom, and I think she bonded with Sai a lot more in that time. But yeah, she was super cute as a kitten. That was actually the first time I'd ever seen a kitten in real life, was Pee-Pee. Like, you know, in person, not ever. She was so cute. What? Yeah, my mom's side of the family hates cats. My mom and my grandma on my mom's side both despise cats. They're big Yorkie heads. We always had a Yorkie growing up, and I gotta say, I fucking hate Yorkshire Terriers. I am really not a fan of little nasty rat dogs, personally. I get the appeal for people who like little nasty rat dogs, just not my thing. Every fucking day, this little dog, when I come home from work, sits there and gives me this fucking face. Pretty sure that post is a Yorkie, isn't it? I still haven't even determined what the game mode is yet. I don't know if I've even seen any antagonistic activity, though I haven't been paying attention to the radio. Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time I've streamed Space Station since I came up with this idea. But me and like one other person have been floating around the idea of removing green comms. And, of course, it was met with a drastic reaction of, God, no. Please, God, never. But hear me out here, okay? What are the problems with green comms? 1, people won't shut the fuck up on it. 2, because people won't shut the fuck up on it, people over-rely on green comms as a way to broadcast to everyone on the station. You can just be from science and be like, hey, cargo, bring me some uranium, please. And then, you know, you get bitchy when your request got ignored, air quotes, because it got drowned out by a million people talking about slapping cunt or whatever. Right? It's just, the green comms allows the flow of information on the station to be so free form. And I feel like without green comms, there would be, 1, more reliance on departmental comms, which would allow people to grow closer with, you know, the people that are in their department. It would kind of make, like, meta-friendly kind of stuff harder because you would have to actually meet people up in person or use, like, PDA messaging or whatever, you know, rather than people immediately gravitating towards the people that are already their friends. You know, they might have to talk to people that are in their department for once. Could be a thing. It would increase the value of public spaces, like a bar, or the library or the chapel or, you know, dorms, all the places around the station that people are almost never in unless two people decide to go sit somewhere for a one-on-one RP talk. These areas are usually very underutilized, and I feel like adding more incentive to public gathering places would probably revitalize a bit of their use, right? And then the other thing is, and this is the thing that where people are like, aha, you're fucking antag biased. But I think it's more interesting for there to be a restricted flow of information on the station, so that if something bad goes down, it's not just immediately broadcasted to the entire, like, Green Comms Dragon, boom, red alert, everyone's going crazy, just frame one when the dragon is seen. There's no delay, there's no funnel to put that information through, right? Because to me, it's like, what's the point of the communications console being able to do station-wide announcements if everybody on the station can do station-wide announcements by pressing the semicolon key? You know? Sure, the announcements console makes a mess or makes a noise and it has some bolded text, whatever. But I don't know. I think, okay, and the counter arguments to Green Comms getting removed are, one, it's fun. Yeah, I get it. But also, come on, let's try and shake things up a little, huh? Two, there's not enough communications methods right now to fully support that, and I agree with that. One, I would love to see the rotary phones that I saw on Goon Station. I would love to see those implemented. Such a cool idea. We already have the holo pads, so I guess we kind of don't need the rotary phones, but I don't know. The rotary phones are so cute. You have to pick up the receiver. Oh, it's adorable. Anyways, we needed a way for
unauthorized biological force detected in ventilation. Pacify as required.
Thanks. We would need a way for people to be able to contact security. So my idea for that was we have a 911 app on the PDA that when you hit that, it should, first of all, send some kind of alert to the security comms channel. Just, you know, a generic alert of so-and-so's PDA is, you know, beaming a distress signal or whatever the fuck. It should make your PDA make, like, a loud noise, you know? Like a fucking anti-shoplifting tag. Or like a fire alarm. You know, your PDA just starts emitting this fucking loud-ass beeping so people can hear you through the walls. Oh shit, something's wrong. What else? I mean, yeah, that's basically about it. And we're already porting over mail. We have fax machines. We have intercoms. Department heads' lockers contain spare encryption keys for departmental frequencies. So, like, for example, engineering could go pass a, you know, engineering key over to science. And that also introduces more flow of these volatile items, you know, departmental communications keys. These are items that could be, you know, utilized in ways, again, my antag bias is showing, air quotes, right? It introduces more of these volatile items into the ecosystem to then be used, you know? It's more game pieces on the board. If you're ripping out green comms, rip out green comms. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. But I feel like I only initially suggested keeping it on the intercoms to appease the people whose snap reaction would be, no, that's stupid. I like green comms too much. Don't remove it. I was like, okay, well, we can still have it on intercoms, I guess, you know? But yeah, those are my general points on that idea. Just visual noise that winds up getting fully ignored because it's always going. Exactly. I feel exactly the same way about green comms, especially when I'm playing a very toys heavy job like engineering or science and I'm completely focused on my job. I'm not reading any of that shit because it's mostly just people talking about, you know, how low it hangs or whatever. Have to go get shots, but letting you know you did take green comms out of the server this shift. Yeah, the other day I was having I had a shift where I was chief engineer, and fucking it was a late night kind of low pop shift. I was chief engineer. Gray Concordia, of course, found a master stations communication key and a set of cat ears. So he just went onto green comms and was talking like a cat boy and spamming the fuck out of green comms. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go fucking take the server down. Is there an SS14 server for Mira/RTVS fans? You'd love to join that. You are looking directly at it. Imp Station. It is my community's personal Discord server. I say my community's, but it started in my community, and now it's kind of its own thing. You're looking at it. This map even is a map that's unique to our station. I think Wolfie made this one? Question mark? Anyways, let me get you the invite link for the Dick Sword server. Here you go. We have Fimfim, we have Fimfim.
Alert. Threat detected.
God, please, I wish my beautiful goose to be big. Big enough to ride? I don't know about ride. I don't know how to make an animal into a vehicle. Sorry about that, Chief. I can make your goose bigger, though. Was this unrelated to the chaplain? Oh, okay, I see. About 2. Just double it. Oh, that's pretty big. It's pretty big. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Enjoy your giant goose, buddy. Yeah, the Discord is really new, though, so if you have any suggestions for, like, features in the Discord, do feel free to drop it in server suggestions. I know people want off-topic forums and shit, you know, like an off-topic general chat and, like, games and media and whatever the fuck, but I'm saving that shit for once we've got the space station part of the server down, you know? Forget what the strap-in component is called? Oh, yeah, I could just take that from something else, couldn't I? There's heel on buckle. Oh, strap component. That's what it is. Okay. Who was that with the... Was it Boy Soup? It was probably Boy Soup. Yep. Okay, so add component, strap. There it is. Wow. Now that's magnificent. Oh, he looks great up there. LRP, MRP, or HRP? MRP, right in the middle. We also have a custom rule set. It's not the same as Wisdom. I guess if you're coming from 13, then... Or, no, wait. You've probably played 14. You didn't mention anything about 13. Yeah, we have a custom rule set, but it's nothing crazy. We just kind of condensed the base rules and made them less dog shit to look at. We try to be MRP, we get a little silly. I mean, it's Space Station. Of course it's going to be a little silly. Like, that is the identity of Space Station. It is a little silly game. You know? It's the exploding, farting clown game. At its core, it is a game about comedy and stupid bullshit happening. The only delineation between LRP and MRP is we're not talking about game mechanics out loud. Nice, they got a dart in the goose. We're not talking about game mechanics out loud. We're not, like, loosing the fucking Tesla every shift. Or doing, you know, extremely, you know, perfect optimization stuff at all times and power gaming the fuck out of the game. That's basically the delineation between LRP and MRP here. We're not capital G gaming. LRP is NRP, MRP is LRP, and HRP doesn't exist. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Game mechanics out loud are allowed for teaching, right? As long as you're saying it in a way that is in character, yes. But when you speak, when you press the T key and you talk as your character, you are not going to say, press the K key. Press the G key to open your crafting menu. You know, you'd say something like, oh, you should be able to bring up a crafting interface on your, or whatever the fuck, Just don't mention, like, keys and clicking on stuff, You can local OOC, for sure. But I usually prefer local OOC to be kept to a minimum, lest people start going too hard with it and have entire conversations OOC. Definitely told a person you should be able to use it. Yeah, like, you can do it, just have tact. You have to navigate around the barrier of needing to talk in character about out-of-character things. I find that to be a lot more fun than just popping on LOOC. Somebody blew up a fuel tank. Somewhere. Man, the gray sprite looks really good riding this goose from the side angle like that. That looks so good. They just had a special PAI for just this purpose? Yeah. We do have a tutoring pocket AI assistant for new players and assistant roles. A pocket AI device is just a Game Boy that a ghost player can jump into and start talking to you. You'll just have a tutorial friend in your pocket. Can I possess the goose? Probably, but I'm not trying to press keys and shit right now. And play ringtones? Yes, you can also play midis as a PAI.
Alert. Immediate threat detected. Code red.
Fucking bombing terrorists, right.
Armory access.
The welding fuel cart, huh? There are bombers afoot, so there are. Is that a clown skeleton in the armory? That is definitely a clown skeleton in the armory. Very interesting to see the game with green comm removed. Oh, did MQ just delete the entire server? I figured they just took out the key. That's funny. Yeah, see? They actually had to use the fucking communications console to tell the station about what that explosion was. It's great. It's great! Was I the one that caused the vile shit pig to create spawn? This shift or last shift? Or the shift before that? Because this one and the last one, no. In a recent shift, I did make it really big and it fell off of the evac shuttle. But nothing about making it bear progeny, no. Nothing like that. They have holograms on here? Yeah, we got holopads. Oh shit, let me answer this. It's work time, chat room. Where the fuck is my source list? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Just someone asking about hollow parasite mechanics. Speaking of updates we've talked about, maybe I should make a suggestions thread for it, but deeper hollow parasite mechanics. I want full-on JoJo bullshit in there, please. When you inject that thing, it should roll on a list of stand powers and then give you one. Because right now, all of them are just, Star Platinum types. It would be way more interesting if you could roll, like, a Hierophant Green or a Magician's Red, or The World somehow. I highly doubt we could get a time stop working. But, like, just more variety in terms of Hollow Parasite powers would be a lot cooler. EG stations had different types of Hollow Paras? Yeah, it makes sense. Dude, Emperor? You get a Hollow Parasite that's just a gun with a steerable bullet? Dude, what if the player in the ghost roll plays the bullet? And they can just waz the round after you shoot them. That would be fucking insane. Oh, I think I see what was bombed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let me check to say help. I think they're probably just saying thanks. Yep. Who said that? Hello? Did I scroll past it? I did. Medbay exploded. Everything's exploding. Harvest Hollow Parasite that spawns bros. Yeah, that's pretty good. See Gumbo do some anime bullshit? Hello? Oh, does he have... I think he has Gloves of the North Star. Crib Rat King code for something like that? Yeah. I feel like Rat King is pretty janky as it is right now, though. Running our own code fork too. Yeah, we started off from Wisden, but the server's gotten big enough and we have enough contributors to the point where we are still getting stuff from Wisden upstream, but we have a lot of our own stuff. We've got a really talented sprite artist on deck. Like, man, if you join the Discord, look in the dev forum and look at the Cosmic Cult development channel. They've been going fucking insane on that, and the sprite work for it is crazy. Whenever that drops, that's when we're gonna have like a really big, like, centerpiece custom and tag for our server. That one will probably make ripples, I think, if people start seeing like clips and shit of that happening, because the visuals are crazy. King Crimson is just a lag switch. That might become the first Grey Tide. Yeah, it's true. It could happen. Though it's funny that, you know, people have already been making videos of our streams, and people have been commenting on the videos of our server, like, hey, what station is this? How do I join? And of course, we're secretive about it because, you know, it's not a private server by any means, but we don't put ourselves on the server browser. We don't, like, advertise or anything like that. It's literally just, it started with us in my Discord server, and then people spread by word of mouth. We have someone who joined the server through Grindr. You know? So? And then people are on the YouTube comments like, yeah, okay, if you guys are just gonna fucking gatekeep your server, how pathetic. It's like, okay, dude. Wisden LRP is right over there. You'll be fine, brother. Trust me, I think there's too many gay people around this server anyways for you to like it. Wow, gatekeeping a free game. Wow. Yeah, we're gatekeeping. You bet. EG lost so many players when they banned letting people call minorities slurs. Yup. It's funny because even the Space Station 14 Wisden moderation policy guidelines. I don't know if you non-admin players have ever looked at those, but if you look at the moderation guidelines for Wisden servers, they have a moderation category for saying slurs, like a punishment category for saying slurs, and then there's a moderation category for saying slurs, just the R word. Because of how prevalent that word is in people's lexicon on the computer. For some reason, they've just decided it deserves its own lower tier. I thought that was hilarious when I saw that the first time. A lower tier, you say? Yeah, it's more lenient. It's more lenient if they only said the R word. Really in a Sephiroth mood today, huh? Second time I've heard this MIDI today. Fuck, I don't remember what helmet I used for this. Mm-hmm. Where'd you go, Rib Stafford? Where'd you go, Rib Stafford? There you are. I love giving closet skeletons swords. They deserve them. Might be stupid, but you can't think of a slur that starts with an L. They're referring to its tradition in Space Station history for humans to be fantasy racist towards the lizard men species. It is just the N-word, but it starts with L. Yes, correct. It is for the lizards. Again, Space Station has been around for like, what, 20 years? And very much has its roots in like Something Awful and 4chan. So, very much has that kind of history to it. Our server's cool though. One of the first things we did on the server was remove the Crusader helmet. Every time I see that item, I just hit the Excalibur face, and I'm like, man, that's straight up just in here for these, like, Deus Vult type fucking losers on the internet, huh? And so, we just cut it out. Watched a 13 Rogue AI clip, and yeah, they light green text up with slurs 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. I think you deserve a treat. That fox just die? Yeah, because this skeleton just broke in through the window. So the room is spaced now. You can see that the air vent is under pressure lockout. And yeah, the fox died. This guy's a skeleton, so they don't give a fuck about space. Wait, did we add in the spell that gives everyone a gun? Do we have that now? We have that now? Okay. Uh-oh. Captain's here. Uh-oh, security's here, even worse. Yeah, that's not looking great, pal. Just floating past botany. Oh, wow. Tail immediately getting a captain's pistol? No idea what that one did. That's a spell that I don't recognize. I guess they've added more wizard spells. Or we did, probably. Watching him not be locked to a tile in space is scary, yeah. If you're used to 13, the non-tile-based movement is kind of freaky. But I find it so much more. The only thing I want from 13 is player collision, bumping into each other. I really like that from 13, but I don't think we'll be able to do that just because it'll fuck with the prediction stuff. Like, we don't have, like, top class rollback here. I can't help but notice that I've seen 2 grenades and a fireball explode in the past few seconds. Any skeleton without a crew badge is to be shot on sight. Fuckers killed my Is that so? Oh. Did they just do immovable rod form? No, what was that? That wasn't immovable rod form. I need to fucking play wizard again. Wizard version of Ashen Step? Oh shit, they got that? Gaseous form type beat? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm still the book. One spawns a magic item at every person's feet. Oh, I see. The fuck did that do? Uh-oh. You good there, bud? Oh, did they brain switch?
Warning, unauthorized crew activity detected. Remain in your sector. Security free to
That's
prosecute
brilliant.
all threats.
Wait, was it Boy Soup? No, it wasn't Boy Soup. It was Clump Glumply. Boy Soup is... Oh no, Boy Soup! Rest in peace! It was, Clump Glumply. This motherfucker's a skeleton in a Gray's body. That's so good. Looked like someone was just turning people into bread. These little gray space aliens, for example, are a race that's unique to our server. They're based off of the, fuck off with the alert console! The post that's like, young Martian playing with PVC pipe soundscape. It's the guy playing Fortnite, but his audio driver's broke. Dun, 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 dun. That's what grays are based off of. This entire race is based off that video. Here. Hear that? Sounds from the vid. God is here. Yeah, they noticed me. Sack. Oh, great. Calms down. They've been down. I wonder how people have felt about the lack of green comms that shift. I could do a poll for it in my Discord, but somehow I have a feeling it's going to be overwhelmingly negative. CENTCOM, if you see a clune, it may be gimme junk. Be careful. Got it. PVC pipe is so funny. Shame it's kind of OP. It's the same with their gay little ray gun. But, someone is probably gonna try and change their gay little ray gun to be something that's, like, so weak that it's okay that they can start with it. You can see the ghosts, right? Oh, right. They probably cast the, ghosts are visible spell. I kind of hate that one as an admin, because it means I can't snoop around anymore. People can see me. Their ray gun right now is the best gun in the game. Yeah, it's also coded incorrectly, so that I have no admin options, no debug options, no smite options, no tricks options on them. I can't even delete a ray gun. That's how strong they are. Like I give a fuck. So true. Alright, here, Glurpo. I know you like your barber's scissors, but what if you had a little ray gun instead? Good luck. Someone had a summon spellbook! The PVC pipe deals structural? It sure does. That guy just got turned into bread. Yeah. Yeah, there's a gray who I think has a spellbook, or maybe a wand of turning people into bread, and they have just been running around turning people into bread. I see more Anath has happened. This is a wizard-ass round, huh? Trying to collect all the bad weapons, too. Good luck. Wow, that's a lot of weapons. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I can't do the action feed. Oh, the goose is alone at the bar. Mode like Kev funny prank. Uh-oh. Well, the original skeleton wizard has been turned into bread. Oh, okay. If they get eaten, they turn back. All good. Wizards is definitely an immediate detour into LRP. That's just what wizards are. Yep. Sometimes you join Space Station 13 and wizards are obliterating the station, and yep, that's just how it is. God bless. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just to be clear, I have a Smite spellbook, and people keep turning into Clunes. I feel sort of obligated to use this, but I don't know if it'd be like, okay, go for it. They're a musician, too! I thought they were in sec. They're a cool LRP server that isn't, you know, I mean, there's Goob, but you're going to be dealing with teenagers over there doing skibbity riz shit. If you're not down with the skibbity riz Ohio got, you know, then... Ghost. Aw, they're not wearing a hat. I wanted to take their hat. 2 magic wands and a gun. Isn't this the one I gave the ray gun to? No, that's a different one. Vin Diesel. That's a really good gray name.
Science personnel.
Still figuring things out? Uh-huh. I figured they were new. We have like multiple grays. We have like gray tiding grays. What the fuck is going on? That's the person who smote that other guy. It would give a few select people an objective to survive with the most guns on your person as possible. That's awesome. Yeah, like, that's why Space Station as a roleplay game is so funny, is because you have to balance the act of kind of being serious and taking your job seriously, you know, and speaking in character, but also there's all this stupid, loud, idiot bullshit happening, right? And I don't want people to get the wrong idea and think that the stupid, idiot, loud bullshit is getting in the way of the trying to play the game seriously. No, it's the other way around. You gotta try and balance it out. You gotta try and ride the wave of the stupid, exploding shit happening, you know? That's the beauty of it. The silliness and seriousness are making out, exactly. How long can you maintain kayfabe? That's a mini-bomb. Rest in peace, both of those. Oh, nope, never mind. Boy Soup survived. I don't think the janitor did. Oh, no, never mind. Neither of them got blown up. I think they placed it on the wrong tile. But that shit is spaced to hell now. That was quite the position for a mini-bomb. Around earlier today, you gave someone the crew medal of honor for eating all of the cigarettes on the station. Exactly. Big part of Space Station RP is how your character interacts with the insanity. Yeah, exactly. You get it. What's the botany like on this station? I do believe it's down here, southwest. Somewhere. Nope, that's salvage. It must be north. Right, because medbay's on the southern end of the ship. I don't know crews very well, and I get lost very easily here because it's so big. Here's botany. It's pretty nice. Got a shared direct counter with old kitchen there. Oh, right. They can see me. Mime. Did they get spaced here? What's a rundown of this game? It's a sandbox simulation RP hidden roles kind of thing. So, like, imagine if Among Us took 2 hours, but instead of playing baby flash games for doing your tasks, you were actually, like, engaging with an in-depth simulation game. You know? It's like Pac-Man, but different. Yeah. Exactly. Boy, they're suffering in here, huh? What even happened to the air? Why did this get spaced? Nothing's even... How could this have happened? Oh, was it one of the... I think one of the plants may have emitted gas or something. Oh, you know what? Or it was through here. Yep. There it is. That'll do it.
Emergency transportation call.
Rest in peace. I was considering shooting a meteor at Botany, but I held back. It seems it happened anyways. Do I know how much of the Atmos stuff is intact? Not much. Atmos is pretty bare bones. There's only like O2, N2, nitrous oxide, carbon dioxide, water vapor, ammonia, freeze-on, tritium, plasma. That might be it. I think that's literally all the gas we have. Basically, the only, like, crazy Atmos stuff you can do right now is the tag and the freeze-on production. Did it empty the Wisden salvage rework where they took out expeditions on the shuttle? Yes, we merged that, but also we were very bitchy about it. All of us whined about it significantly. And we have a shuttle buying platform. So the quartermaster can set up a computer where, with a couple of spaces, I think a reclaimer is like 17K or something like that. I think we also re-added space debris, didn't we? Or haven't we done that yet? I think we might just have derelicts. Yeah, okay, we just have derelicts and stuff. But we want to re-add space debris, because I loved space debris. That was fun. Can we get a rod? Yeah, you know what?
Accelerating hazard.
Oh, that's a fast one. Oh, man, it's going right through medbay. Clean through the whole station like butter. Like a hot knife through butter. Autobot held a message for reason sex-based terms. Highlighted phrase, fucking rod. Awesome. Really? Pink alert again?
Free to prosecute all threats.
That was a great rod. I wonder if they could see the ghosts orbiting the rod as it was going. No, I haven't done the wharf barrel yet. Next time I do a rod, I'll do that. I really like the sound effect, the unique sound effect for the rod alert for the Vox announcer. That's great. They got a mini bomb again? Really? Again? I guess it's already been resolved, huh? It's been a shift of all time? Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those. My though bro kinda hurts. What? My though bro hurts kinda dick. Yeah, man. Got a glowing triangle. So, shit is fucked. Hang on, I wanna... Got a cowboy hat now. Just gonna delete my PDA as well. That mime talking? No, it's the halberd that they're holding, I believe. Or if the mime is talking, then they might not actually be a mime. They're probably just wearing the mime hard suit. I see the mime hard suit had its red motif removed. That's nice. Or maybe there's a black version that you make now with black suspenders, I'm guessing. Love when both my targets are dead or crit in medbay and nobody's around. Nice. Who stole green comms? I'm cute. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You restrict the flow of information and the game becomes more interesting. One boon I didn't even mention when we were talking about green comms, or when I was talking about green comms, was, reporter. The station reporter now has a purpose to it, because there's no need for a fucking news broadcaster on a station where literally everyone has a ship-wide communicator where they just say everything to everyone. Now reporter has a fucking purpose. They can actually go and find what's happening and report it to everyone. And then people are then more incentivized to engage with the reporter. I'm telling you, man.
Immediate threat detected. Code red. Security authorized. Armory access.
Just wish I could find my goose, said Boy Soup.
Approach. Expect damage to outside walls and systems.
Definitely my biggest want, though, I think, is economy. Wages and, you know, currency on everybody on the station rather than just cargo. Vending machines costing money to use. Thing that's always annoyed you about Newscaster and 13 is that nobody looks at it, because if anyone wants to tell everyone everything, they just yell it over green until it's heard. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Like, I get it, it's nice to have the global chat room and be able to talk to everybody on the server at once, and, oh, it's a pain for me to walk across the station, but goddammit, it should be a pain. That's my philosophy. It should be a goddamn pain. We're playing the pain-in-the-ass spaceship simulator game. Come on!
Biological force detected in ventilation.
We have holopads. We have holopads. We have PDA messaging. Probably needs some tweaks. I would like either, oh, you know what would be good for PDA numbers? The station records computer. Everybody's PDA number should be in the station records computer. Rather than everybody starting out with a phone book of everybody on the station's PDA number, you could either go to Hop and ask for somebody's PDA number, or maybe we could put some station records computers just in some departments. You know? We have handheld radios. Yeah, we do have handhelds, but those only have the one frequency. We don't have, like, variable frequency radios yet, unfortunately. Genuinely think I should my server, my rules, remove green comms without public opinion. I generally don't want to do that because, like, what do I do for this server besides moderate it and run the Discord server, you know? I know it was started in my community, but I don't want to rule over it as though it is specifically my thing, you know? I don't do anything for it. I don't put in any code to this game. I'm too stupid for that shit. It's our station. That said, I do really want to remove green comms. I just feel like it would be really fun in all of the ways that I have mentioned. We should at least try it. I agree. I agree. We tried languages? Boy, we sure did. Put records computers in the library? See, I don't know about restricting the access, because then, at that point, what's the point of it being public? You know? I mean, I guess the librarian could do it. And that would add an incentive to swing by the library, which is normally just completely a, you know, whimsy RP decision. Yeah, that could be real. Yeah, I don't know. Probably make a thread about remove green comms in the new server. Have I checked out the tape recorders? No, but I've seen you use them, and they're a very cool feature. I like them.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
The fact that it can print out a transcript and everything, just readily formatted and timestamped, super good. Write and upload their own books to appear in the library? Yeah, that would be great. Though I don't know if that's within the purview of our programmers. Again, I am not a coder by any means. I can't look at a feature and think, huh, how viable is that? How realistic is that? I have no fucking idea. I just put my ideas out to the smart people, and then some of them get done. I think the rod ate my goose. It might have. Love to see the station get bad. Yeah, this seems like a kind of shift that Addy Fizz would enjoy. That was fun. You just walked around as a gray. Yeah. Yeah, that's generally the best way to interact with the game at first when you're new to it. Just pick passenger and walk around. Like, it's gonna feel aimless because as passenger you don't have a goal. But as long as you understand that and you just, like, sightsee, just go see what's going on or go talk to someone, you know? Go wander into Mainz and then eat a Mainz pill that you probably shouldn't, you know? What are the rules on shuttle bombing? I can't say I've ever heard that one before. Do you mean building a shuttle and then attaching bombs to it and then using it as a remote bomb? Question mark? Because I think I've tried that in the past to very little success. Setting off a bomb on the emergency shuttle. Oh! Well, we do have rules against, you know, don't cause excessive damage beyond your targets, your objectives. Especially without escalation. With escalation, it's a lot more... Just pissing off the side of the side of the evac shuttle with the minigun. But, you know, sometimes shit happens. I'm of the opinion that blowing up the evac shuttle and, you know, chaos happening on the evac shuttle and there being collateral damage, to me, that is the point of the evac shuttle. If you don't want that, get on an escape pod. You know? The evac shuttle forces all players in the lobby into a tiny, contained space so that exactly that kind of thing is possible. You know? to me, that is why the evac shuttle exists. Like, otherwise, why would the round just not end right now? Why are these 2 minutes here? It is because the entire crew is packed into this can of sardines, and Jesus Christ, something can go wrong with that. But a lot of people bitch about shuttle bombing. They're like, oh, great, another bomb on the evac medbay. It's like, yeah, man, it happens. Don't let people in. But you should at least be doing it in service of an objective, right? You shouldn't just be bombing the evac shuttle just because, you know, end of round RDM. End of round RDM is only okay once the timer's over. Once we're at CENTCOM, you're good. But here, if you're just blowing up the evac shuttle for shits and giggles, no die a glorious death, not in relation to a objective, yeah, I'm probably going to temp ban you for that one. Why would people be upset at shuttle bombing even? Round's over. That's what I always say. It's like, bro, the round is over in 2 more minutes. What do you care? Unless you were an antag who just lost your survive objective because of it. Like, yeah, okay, I kind of get it then. But, like, if you're just, like, a crewmate and you blow up on the evac, it's like, who gives a fuck? Next shift is in 2 minutes. Go get a drink. Oh, Vanity Fair went down, and Latte, rest in peace, and spent nothing. Remnant, the champ. Oh, it's salvage. Never mind. I'm kidding. Also, like, not like anyone had to really try to get everyone killed this shift, huh? Here, how about more golden zippers, huh? That's weird. That sound wasn't playing when my camera was upside down. Is the explosion.gif a server original? Yeah, this golden zip 22 is in fact a server original. That's not the effect we use for real explosions, you know, no. Like, for example, this, 20,000, slope of 1. That's what a normal explosion looks like. It's just the zip gun that does that. For the demonstration, no problem. Hit most followed.
Magnetic energy detected. Expect
Oh, nice.
failure.
Coolin'.
Congratulations!
Oh, server restart. Yo, Soft Luska with the gift sub. Hey, thanks. How kind. To some player, I know that name from many years ago. Oh, I gotta wait for the server to come back up. Oh, Jesus. Oh. There we go. Love when CENTCOM gets C-labbed at the end of a shift. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of servers are against end of round RDM, and some people, especially like the more roleplay focused players, kind of don't like end of round RDM, but I don't know. I like it. It's a chance for people to have fun and experience combat, you know, if they don't normally play Antag. They can use their toys that they've gotten over the course of a shift, or, you know, just random bullshit the admin spawned in. Lets people cut loose. Going to bed. See you around. That last round was canon, right? Canon does not exist. Previous shifts do not exist. I think I saw a flintlock pistol. There's probably cannons. Oh, there's definitely cannons. I should run skeleton pirates again sometime, but I never know what to do for their objectives. Skeleton Pirates where you just try taking everything that has Space's value is so fun, yeah. I kind of wish Skeleton Pirates was a thing that could spawn naturally. Maybe that would be a good idea for a ghost roll for someone to work on, because most of the... most, if not all, of, like, the components that you would need to make the ghost rolls are there. They have a shuttle, though I kind of don't like their shuttle. The Space Pirate shuttle is very much smacks more of, like, human syndicate operatives. I very much prefer, obviously I'm biased because I built them, but I prefer the, like, you know, wooden naval ship with cannons and shit, so you can broadside the station. That's so much funnier to me. Upstream added a ghost roll that can roll that is literally that. Oh, nice. Good for them. A plunderer roll? Yeah, something like that would be interesting. You get a special treasure chest that tracks the Spaceos value of all items inside it. And your only objective is, like, steal 200,000 Spaceos worth of booty. You know? Something like that. Someone was cooking an evil salvage ant tag, right? Yeah. Simpleton was working on, Space Station 13, doesn't... Well, okay, on Goon, I don't think they have salvage. I don't think they have cargo. They just have a quartermaster who's in engineering. But salvage in 13 is an antagonist who, they come in like a rickety-ass ship and they come and start dismantling your station to scrap it for, you know, parts and shit. And that antag idea is really funny. And it utilizes the space system really well. Shuttles, you know? That's the thing I feel the most about where Wisden's at right now. Or have felt. They're getting better about it because they're starting to make a lot more ghost rolls. But there needs to be more ghost roll and random event variety. Like, that's the main beef right there. I also think it's a problem that Wisden's upstream maps, they all kind of lack docking space. I feel like they need significantly bigger docking areas to allow for a wide variety and amount of ghost rolls to spawn, because right now, as it is, you can have like 1 or 2 ghost rolls with a shuttle spawn, and then there's not going to be any more docking space on the station besides cargo and evac. And if they block evac, they're going to get yelled at, you know? Because it's a lot more space station-y to me, for there to be a lot of, you know, traders and stuff coming through. It's very Deep Space Nine to me, you know? I like it. Am I playing this round? Well, I'm ready to up. If I get it, then I'm Gucci. Have I given my opinion on the Frontier servers? I tried to connect to one the other day, and it was in Panic Bunker, and then I was like, oh, okay, never mind. But it sure sounds interesting.
Welcome to the
Nope,
station.
someone else got
Enjoy
mime.
your stay.
So sad. That's the pain of being a mime main. There's only one slot on the station. And if somebody else takes it, then I'm going to Ghostville. What you gonna do? You know what I might do? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't do it when there's traders. Who boinketh? Who boinketh? Has Psych been taken? That's a good question. Nope. Is there a hop? Nope. Apparently there is no hop. Maybe one will late join. Good luck. Are stuff like wounds planned? Yeah, we have no surgery, no like serious wounds or like dismemberment, stuff like that. Organs, all that crap. Augments. Fucking virology doesn't exist. Genetics doesn't exist. Medbay is extremely bare bones now. It is... The chemist makes a big bag of yucky potions, and then you click the correct color onto the patient for what damage numbers they got. Yeah, we don't have surgery or limb removal or prosthetics or any of that shit whatsoever. Straight up, just the yucky potions. Yeah, it'll get there eventually. It's in a state right now where it's certainly fun enough, but if you're coming from 13, it's probably going to seem pretty anemic in terms of like diversity and depth of content. But, you know, 13 only got to that point by existing for like 20 fucking years. And our server has existed for a few months. So... We're getting now med once Delta V is done with their changes. That's cool. Shit med, as the people have been calling it. Curious to see how it goes. I wonder if the Delta V folks have, I keep saying Delta V, it's probably Delta 5, huh? Roman numerals, huh? Either way, I wonder if they've joined the new server yet. Fucking hate the holopads clogging up my damn... Hello? I thought you could get rid of global stuff. Is it server I'm thinking of? Oh well. Whatever. God, I need chat refactor? Yes, please. Like, look at this. I get every single holopad when they use the emergency broadcast. Oh, it's V for velocity. Ah, okay. I just figured in a name like that, it's probably a Roman numeral. But that makes sense. They're just not going to appear in chat anymore? That's a pretty good idea. And then if you weren't paying attention, you just miss it. Or maybe there should be a, it should have a readout. Because it already has the, like, calling screen, right? Yeah, this. So maybe there could be, like, when there is an active call, there could be a transcript window. That sounds like it might be rocket science to implement, though, so don't quote me on that. But we do have the tape recorders, and that feels, like, kind of similar. I don't know. Now, what would make that even better is if all the transcripts got saved.
Space-time anomalies detected on this station.
Right?
There is no additional data.
So it could be used as, like, evidence in a detective's case, for example. That would be pretty crazy. 13? No. This is 14. As you can see, we are not bound by tiles. We are walking around with pixel-based movement. Dear God. There's another one. There's a lot of another ones. Because Space Station 13 is made with a 20-plus year old engine. That thing is fucking Frankenstein. So there have been many projects to try and rebuild Space Station from the ground up on a new engine. And so we're playing 14. Do I know about the curse? Oh, what? Every, like, Space Station 14 kind of thing falling apart and failing? Yeah, don't worry. I've seen Wisden. I've seen Space Station 14 Wisden. I saw the 139-page drama document that I skimmed through and didn't really understand because, Jesus Christ, why is it 139 fucking pages? Surely you could have condensed this information a little bit better, right? Thank fuck we're dehubbed? Yeah. 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 So important that you know every little detail? Yeah, that sure is a drama document, huh? I gotta admire the tenacity of the kind of person who has enough free time to write up a... Not only enough free time, but enough free time and, like, the justification that... The justification in their mind that it is a good use of their time to draft up a 139 slide PowerPoint presentation about digital game drama shit. Crazy to me. Like I said before, it reminds me of the time back in the day we used to have a Homestuck channel in Wayne's Discord server because it was a quarantine, because people who talk about Homestuck are generally either one, really annoying, or two, really argumentative, or three, both. So we made a quarantine channel so that all the Homestuck people would talk about Homestuck in there. And this person joined the Discord server, and they saw that we have a Homestuck channel, and they DM'd me because I'm at the top of the user list. I'm the head admin for the server, right? They DM'd me, and they're like, hey, I saw that you guys have a Homestuck channel. That media is actually really problematic. And here is a link to a 27-page dissertation on why Homestuck is problematic. And I'm just sitting here at my computer like, I don't care. It's a quarantine. And I told them, like, it's a quarantine channel because people who talk about that don't shut the fuck up. So we put them over there to talk about it over there. I don't care. And then they got, like, all huffy and left. Classic. Eventually, we did have to delete the Homestuck channel and then ban the discussion of Homestuck because people couldn't be trusted to talk about it without fighting with each other about fictional grade space aliens harnessing girl power or some shit. I don't know. And ever since, it's also been a landmine in my Discord because, goddamn, don't need any of that. Started saying Homestuck in the server, we need to go to bed to force yourself into timeout. Yeah. Yeah, it's a block term on my channel, too. You fumbled one of the cutest girls you've ever met as a teenager because she wanted me to read Homestuck and you didn't get it. Damn. Well, I think that's better than some people's Homestuck community stories. You know that symbol that's like a little tiny cross symbol? This is not an invitation to share your traumatic Homestuck community experiences. Did I know that Space Station 14 is a somewhat problematic game? Ah, you're right. I guess I gotta play Dark and Darker now. Learned that cremating yourself is possible. You don't say, huh? Now, where did you do this? Yup. You can't get out once it starts. You don't say. Awesome. Holy fuck. Yo, Soft Luska with the big 7. Hey, thanks. Got stuck on panel 1 because you were trying to enter your name. So true. The little footnote dagger? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I thought it was more classy than an asterisk, so I went with that today. Automat held a message for reasons, sex-based terms, highlighted phrase, in the pussy. I'm in this bitch and I can't get out. Yeah, a lot of people in my Discord do use the landmine as a way to force themselves away from the chat room to go to bed. It's funny. Every day I look at the moderation logs channel and I just see people timing themselves out, just saying Homestuck to just get forced off the server for an hour. Genius. It's multi application. It's a versatile tool, that landmine. You just post real. You could also post real. That works too. It's the same time. Zemotech block talk about Mu Aunt? Oh, they're a psychologist. For some reason, I thought they were a spirit medium. I thought they were doing some of that TV medium shit. That would be a pretty good bit to run in this game. Free bit idea. I remember the time I was in here as Jam Sensible and I connected Botany in the tools room and we started making our own mini station here. And security and command were getting really mad at us for having blocked off this insignificant hallway. Right here. This tiny, insignificant hallway. We even made a disposal chute that would go from here to here. So you could cross our country without crossing the border. We were building our own little station right here. We had a tiny med bay. We had a tiny engineering department. We were working on a tiny science department because look, there's this little room up here. We just stole this shit. It was awesome. It was fun. I love the idea of making a tiny station. I did that on my mime once as well, but it was a low pop late night shift, so didn't really have much use or consequence to it. Need to be normal when you join servers because you have a demon inside you that yearns to troll. Don't worry, I think you're in kindred company there. You were like that when you joined M-Station, just came back from a temp ban. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, there's a hop. Good to know. And it's Fin. Come and see him. Self-antagging too much? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, we were talking the other day in the admin channel about... Because we don't really have a structured punishment system. Overall, M-Station is very unstructured. I'm a very unstructured person. We have our admins and we have our contributors and that's it. Like, hell, contributors isn't even a rigid thing. It's just whoever fucking contributes. It's our station, goddammit. But we were talking in the admin channel like, hey, maybe we should introduce like a more rigid punishment system, something with like rhyme or reason to it. So like people know what an impending punishment might be. With like visible admin notes and stuff, and like have a uniform sliding scale where it's like, okay, 12-hour game ban, fucking 1 day, 3 days, 7 days, etc. And it progresses up the ladder, right? We were talking about that, and then we were all just kind of like, nah, let's just feel it out. Let's just feel it out. Fuck it. What do we got? Oh, okay. MQ handled it. Thank you. It's just someone asking about an antag mechanic. Beat her blinding soup. Honestly, I kind of wish we had more smites. It's such a stupid thing for a coder to take time to develop, but more smites would be hilarious. Wider variety of smites. Wider variety of smite intensity as well. I should be able to just put minor stuff on people, you know? I could just give them clumsy or, you know, give them pacifism or something. Please add the eagle. I really want the smite where a giant eagle comes and picks them up and carries them off screen. That is the smite that I want the most. Giant eagle swoops in, scream, picks them up, and then flies off the screen.
Power has been restored to the station. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Like the image of Cammy from Street Fighter getting carried away by a giant eagle. Yes, exactly. Game over. Exactly. Damn, that's a really good crayon drawing. People are getting too good at crayon art, bro. You deserve the mime slot. I'll give it up. Damn, botany empty as shit today. Oh, never mind. Someone's in there. Missed the moth for the trees. Dude, what is going on in my A helps right now? Hang on. Let me read this person's objectives. Okay. No, that's awesome. They should go for it. Hey, gorillas should be able to pry powered doors. By the way. What? One last question. How good are gorillas at breaking walls? Awesome question. Awesome question. I can disable Boink, can't I? It's in here some. Ah, play admin sounds. Thank you, God. Perfect. I wanted that feature for so long. Remember Dupe talking about a Space Station 13 smite that turns every pixel of your sprite into an individual entity, killing you instantly, and then people could pick up your pixels and throw them around. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, disable admin sounds does not fucking work. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Did I not save or something? Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, I saved in a wait! Okay, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't stop the boinks, that's for sure. That's the whole reason that button exists. Could they convert the dragon eat, but instead of eating it, it picks it up and can yeet the door? I mean, zombies can pry powered doors, as can spiders. That's just straight up prying, though. I feel like if a gorilla pries a door, it should pry it so hard that it breaks the motors, and the door is just stuck open now. Like, it's not bolted, it just, the door doesn't work anymore. Like, someone has to come weld it or something. Now, you can bolt doors open. That's a thing. Bolt isn't limited to closed doors. See, look at this. I can do it fast enough. You can bolt an open door. Yeah, I'm saying the gorilla should pry the door so hard that it's stuck open and it's just busted, and an engineer needs to come fix the door. That would be sick. Wanted to look into monkey AI for a bit now. Yeah, whenever you got time. That would be sick. Does APC get disabled or something? Nope. What's with the no lights? Oh, I think the light bulbs are just busted. Yep. That's all. Wish we could put our brains in gorillas IRL. Dude, the other day at like 2 a.m., I said in my Discord server, a gorilla could take a grizzly bear any day of the week, and it immediately started an argument that lasted like 4 hours. And people were getting their feelings hurt and shit. And all I said is a gorilla would beat the shit out of a grizzly bear. I still stand by that. Yeah, I know a grizzly bear is stronger and bigger and would probably rip the gorilla to shreds, but I think it would be more fun if the gorilla would win. In a fight, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no, like, sneak attack or anything crazy like that. I think a gorilla would win. I just choose to believe in the more fun outcome. You ever looked at a gorilla, dude? They're funny. Delta V's taking car gorilla too? Cool. Bears don't have hands. That would be fucked up. Gorillas can use assault rifles, dude. I seen it in a movie. Bear can't do that. Why is the barbershop spaced? What happened? The mains aren't spaced. What happened? That's weird. Alright, wise guy. Who's faxing CENTCOM? Make me teleport all the way over. It's the goddamn clown. This better be good, clown. Oh, it's Gimme Junk, of course. Uh-huh. Follower of the Honk Mother. Uh-huh. Liver of Laughter. Laughing with Love. Certified cool guy. Can I have something really cool? I'm not sure what. Just something really super cool, please. I'm such a good clown. Everyone loves me. Please, CENTCOM. Have a good day. Awesome. What will I give Gimme Junk today? I can't give them a wizard book because I just did that last shift. I think I'm going to deliver it to the ATS as well, whatever it is. Something really cool and awesome. Could just do like a minigun. That would be a pretty simple one. But I feel like senseless violence isn't usually Gimme's shtick. Yeah, you know. Okay, let's see. Can I fit this into a box, maybe? Happy Honk restock crate? Not what I want. I will take the Happy Honk restock crate, though. God, it would be so funny if I could have the Happy Honk crate, and then the fucking mech comes out of it. Oh, if only it could fit. Oh, well. So, let me take the label off of this. Shit, I can't duplicate it? Fuck. Okay. I can do this. And then I can do this. What's a funny number? Order number clown face. Perfect. Item something awesome.
Meteors have been
Jesus
detected on
Christ!
collision course with the station.
Reason good clown. Approved by Central Command. Okay, what if I put the parts in the box? I could do that. Right arm, right leg, left arm, harness. Oh, can I just put the whole chassis in there, I wonder? Okay, no. Oh, the chassis and the harness are both a no-go. I wonder if that'll be a problem. Central control module, peripherals control module. The chassis and the harness are going to be missing, though. Weapon control and targeting module. Sounds great. Sounds perfect. Is that all? I think that is all. Woeful Clune meal. Okay. That should do it. You know I gotta do the Gold Ducat thing every time. Attention, Bajoran workers. A special delivery has been made to the automated trade station. Good enough. Make a scavenger hunt to find the chassis. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, hey, they were on the way already anyways. Or they just flew over that fast. I can't put it in the armory. Because security will never give the clown a fucking mech. That's too hard. Also, I realized I'm rotated. The vault. That's a good place. It's just the harness that we need. Okay, they haven't found out yet. They better read the note on that package, I swear to God. Oh God, where are they? Oh, they're in the shuttle still. Does it need the battery? It'll probably need a battery. But it doesn't have any special battery module here or anything. So I think this is a honk with a battery in it. I think it just uses a standard power cell, if I were to guess. And a Ven restock for that clown meal thing, you motherfucker. Oh, they're just reading the name of the crate. There we go. Hopefully that does it. I love making an inanimate object speak like once and then ignoring their response. I'm pulling over. Parent on the highway. Okay, they got the label. Good for them. Sec is scared of the special delivery? Of course they are. What else is new? I'm watching the cargo dock. Uh-huh. Paranoid. What the fuck is this shuttle? This is the cargo shuttle. Yeah, there's fully functioning, like, space flight and shit in 14. We have full-on shuttle piloting. Yeah, whenever I tried out Goon Station a couple weeks ago, a lot of my chat room was like, holy shit, they don't have a cargo department. And then you got to think, yeah, they don't have like real shuttles. You can't fly around all crazy. $14 has shuttle construction already? Yeah. Yeah, these shuttles are just made from parts. Like technically there's nothing different from the shuttle than the station. It just has like thrusters and a gyroscope and a shuttle console. We love shittles on Imp Station. All 13 shuttles have to be round start. Yeah, I've seen them, and they're like little like Star Trek runabouts that are like sitting in the. Holy shit! Your ghost is pink. That's fucked up. Yeah, no, we can just, you know, you go out there, you lay down some metal lattice, you get the thrusters on there, you get your wiring in, your power supply, etc. Ghost component has a color option. Yeah, I saw that earlier, and then I never messed with it. How do I build this? It's not in me, is it? They beat 13 of that? Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's so much more of an important feature in here, right? Because, like, we have the, you know, different grids moving around in space type shit. Because I know in 13, like, space is a lot more populated, you know? You get a lot more than just, you know, the station. And then we have some, like, there's a list of random shuttles and debris and stuff out there that can be out there. And it's not really very static. But in 13, it's just, like, completely static. Like, a map will have a certain amount of shit around, you know? Oh, that's a great one right there. Look at that. But yeah, the different grids and moving around in space, like Nukies are awesome. They have their own shuttle, like they start on a different planet. They all board their shuttle and they have to undock and then FTL to the station and then find some way to infiltrate from there. I hope we roll Nukies tonight. I have to return to the adventure of Get Me Junk. Oh, nice. Solved the riddle already. All this cool art making you miss Belmoth. Yeah, it happens. People drop in and drop out. Ippy-doo. Yeah, I'm glad clown waddling is back. To some degree, at least. It seems to be a bit temperamental as to whether it wants to work or not. Maybe it might be limited to certain move speeds or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, there it went. Yeah, clown waddling got removed from upstream because it was too broken. But it seems our new implementation is also a little... Oh, fuck. Hey, bro. Yeah, see, this is a shuttle construction bay. You see there's some thrusters, there's a gyroscope, shuttle console board. And yeah, you just come out here. It looks like someone already took the pre-made shuttle that was here. Though they might have just gotten rid of that in mapping. There used to be like kind of a shell of a shuttle here, and you just had to like slap the thrusters on and stuff. But they might have gotten rid of the pre-made. But yeah, you just, you know, grab some steel and some rods, lay down a lattice, bring this shit out here, hook it up, get yourself some power generation. There's a junior Pac-Man and some welding fuel here. Very dangerous way to fuel your shuttle, because if a meteor hits you, you're probably going to blow the fuck up. And then, yeah, you just sever it from the station by cutting the lattice, and off you go. Off to the races. Yeah, that part doesn't fit in your box. That's why it wasn't... yeah. That's why it was in the vault. Yeah, that's an anomaly. Shadow anomaly. Kind of annoying. They'd spawn... clouds of darkness that spread, and also they spawn portals that will randomly teleport you around. Oh, look at that. Just built it right up. Weapon control. They did, in fact, do that. Nothing was on it? Yeah, I need to update that. I realized last night, like, I had a eureka moment. Like, I was like, wait. I can put Shin Ramyun on there. Power cell? Yup, I didn't include one of those. Good luck. Yeah, we just added in, not super recently, probably like a month or so ago, maybe more. We added in custom sound effects for the slimes. They're just the default human ones, but they have kind of like a reverby kind of filter on them. Makes them sound more unique and slimy.
Meteors have been detected on collision course with the station.
Need to go somewhere private? Oh, you have to put your mask on it? I didn't know that. Where's a goblin? Holy shit, a goblin! I love these guys. A lot of people have been like hankering, like, please, please, can we have them as a round start species, please? But I like them being rare and special. They're so good. Oh god, where the fuck did Gimme go? I don't want to reveal their unclowned face. Okay, let me give them some privacy here. Off screen. Yeah, the goblins are great. You should hear their throat singing emote. It's awesome. When you get multiple goblins in a room and they're all throat singing together, it's like magical. Don't look at me, mime. I don't know who keeps playing with toys over comms, but could you's fucking not? Who's playing with toys? Maybe it's a departmental one? Yeah, and the other thing with Roundstar Goblins is, like, we kind of already have a species that's, like, you know, weird little guy. We have Greys. They're kind of filling that niche. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love these guys as a special sometimes treat, though. It makes them so much more special. I haven't fucked with vent crawling at all yet. Yeah, usually they're like goblin stowaways, and they have an objective to make a certain area on the station into the goblin home. We do also have a rare variant of the goblin random event that is a knight. A goblin that is a knight that is immediately, oh. Yeah, this is what I was getting A-helps about earlier. Someone was asking, hey, is it okay if I subjazine some gorillas? And, here we are. Noisy-ass neighbors. That's a really good gray name. That's what Subjazine was made for, yeah. Well, it was also because they didn't have any kill objectives. That's why they asked. Nice, the robot's done. So I wonder, can this thing pick up crates like the Ripley can, or is Gimmy's box just fucked? Gotta put a hydraulic arm in it? Is that so? I see. Oh, nice. Perfect. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the gorillas and the bombing. Yeah, Sir Gollylab, we have it's a variant on the goblin where it's a knight, like he has a suit of armor and a sword, and he is just, he imprints on the first person he sees and becomes their bodyguard. It's great. Gimme Junk is living it up. Addy Fizz just being dragged off screen in cuffs. Ah, that's good. Getting distracted by these chips. But yeah, if you're interested in Imp Station, oops, I still had the cargo form copied. If you're interested in Imp Station, Discord link is right there. shiny new Discord that I just made. Is the gray being made to get rid of its gorillas? Are they ordering more gorillas?
Attention.
Stop screaming. Holy shit. Gorilla's aggro as fuck. Oh, they are ordering more gorillas? We got goblins. What's command meeting about? What's your guys' problem, huh? Is it about the gorillas? Or is it about the mech? Which one? Or are they just chilling? Might just be chilling. Do we even have a CE or an RD on? Oh. We do have a CE and a QM. And a CMO. I see. They're just waiting on the rest of command to show up. A few minutes. Ah, the good old chair sprite bug. Why does this happen? No one knows.
Attention.
Are you on Lighten Gamers with human-only heads disabled? Of course. We're not doing any of that spacism bullshit. If you want to roleplay racism, go outside. We're having fun here. This is core of what makes TG Station TG Station. Bro, you don't understand. Our racism is important to our culture. We need it. Space Station just wouldn't be the same if I wasn't saying a word one letter removed from the N-word. Please. I need it. I need it. Cardassians on Deep Space Nine. Yeah. What is this about? Is it about the gorillas or is it about the clown mech? Or is it about a third mysterious thing that I don't know? Oh. That's sure something to find. Okay. It's related to the third story beat that I forgot about. Addy Fizz getting dragged in cuffs off screen earlier. His granny gave it to her. Uh-oh. It's probably the last person I would give the disc to next to Legal. I don't know. I would put Grey Concordia on that list somewhere. I remember one of the first times I saw Granny on the server, I blew her up with I brought her a plant pot with flowers in it. I was like, here, Granny, I got you a present to decorate your office. She was my kill target. There was C4 in the box. Actually, there was a box containing 2 mini bombs and C4 in the flower. And I walked off screen and then pressed a remote and blew her up. It was on stream. I remember that. He was like, oh, thank you, dearie. These are so nice. And I'd walk off screen and... ah, so good. Hiding the disc on a passenger gambit. I don't know if I believe in this one, Granny. I don't think this one's gonna pass the tribunal. Yeah. Yeah, Nukies have pinpointers. The captain also has a pinpointer in their locker. I'd act like Semcom tribunals are a real and canon thing that happens more often. If I had more energy, I would do the fucking lawyer Yum Yum coming in and holding the heads on trial. I do that sometimes. With the old Throngler gavel. Is Yum Yum gambling? I should run some CeeLo. Yeah, I might do that next shift. We'll see. Did a non-command person just walk onto the bridge in the middle of this command meeting? Hang on. Are you an RD? Hang on. Okay, no. They're RD. Okay. I totally thought that was like a scientist who had command access when they shouldn't. Just walked onto the bridge when all of command was there. God, that would have been fucking hilarious. Oh. Command should have meetings more often so that that specific thing can happen. I'm sorry, is the mime like Antag calling the command meeting? They were wearing like a heretic cape or a Goliath cape and they said smiles evilly. Was the mime just trying to do some all your base shit? We get signal, holopad turn on? Too bad they just hung up immediately when they realized it was a mime. Despite it being a hologram, you can fucking see them miming. kicks immediately goes, what? Weren't a criminal before. Oh, come on. That is horrible logic. Said she wasn't. She said. I did ask. You expect her to not lie? Oh my god, I have an amazing idea. I need to find a mains room right now. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Forgot. I think there's already a light in here, but whatever. Hello? There we go. Oh yeah. Come here, Yum Yum. You're gonna call the bridge. Sure hope I have power here. Okay, I do. Dude, it changes sprite when people talk. Perfect time for the boss to call. When they're talking about the captain having given the fucking disc to a syndicate agent. He's real. Imagine if someone walks in the mates and hears me yelling behind the wall. Yeah. Totally. Exactly. I will give it to Gimme though. Please, God. If they were about to say something like smite me now, I would have. I definitely would have smited them immediately if they said something like that. Anyone who wants the disc will have to sort through the whole crate. Can I at least have the pinpointer? Fucking Haas is getting getting fed up with everyone else going like, huh, yeah. Maybe we give the disc to the clown who has a mech suit. Haas is just like, fucking give me the pinpointer then. So good. Yo, why they got the gag on the command table, huh? What's the deal with that? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a blindfold. My mistake. Science just spaced it thing? Aw, you love to see it. That gorilla jibbed me. Uh-oh. Think I gotta go see what the... Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to. Let's go over here. Wow, they sure did, huh? Oh, they jibbed a goblin. Sad. It's probably fine if it's a goblin. Oh, is Botany the Gob home? Oh, the goblin sounds are so good. What time is it into the shift? An hour? That's usually about the time I start doing stupid shit. Okay, tell you what. I'm curious to watch how a ninja goes, because I've heard that we removed the lethal capacity on their katana, and it's just a fucking stun baton now. Curious to see how that goes. See if somebody hops into it. People are usually pretty horny for ninja, so yeah, there it goes. There's another goblin. Oh, there's a listening post up. That's cool. I hope they got fixed. Oh, the gorilla got subjected successfully. That's nice. Triple gorillaing. Tekanom in the boxing ring. Stun baton with a battery-powered lethal mode. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. I kind of like that. The lethal requiring suit power, because it's like an HF blade, you know? That's cool. I like that. But now Ninja's almost invisible. Yeah, I knew about that change as well. My main issue with that is I feel like even though now we have made it truly invisible, people are still not respecting the invisibility. I heard of a invisible ninja getting, you know, just no-celled injected with shit in medbay again. So I think with invisibility, like, we just literally cannot get people to respect it in a way that matters, even if it is true, actual invisibility. People right-click, examine, and use that info? Yeah.
Attention.
Yeah. I've told people off for it 100 billion times. And then when I start telling people, like, hey, you should try to, like, respect the idea of invisibility in character and escalate up to the action that you want to do, rather than you as a player noticing there is an invisible person in the room and you as a player going, oh, I'm going to win at Space Station now, and go start, you know, disabling them or whatever. You need to learn that in order to play this game properly, you need to turn that off, and you need to walk through it like, fuck, man. You know? I'm tripping over my words here. But, like, you need to escalate that situation, right? You need to, like start off with some squinting, like, like, what was that noise? You know, go Oblivion Guard mode on it. But then when I say these things, people start Who the fuck is coughing? Whoa, the fuck is coughing? Anyways, right? So then when I say these things about you should play in the space, you should build up to these interactions, right? You should play in the space. You should build up to interactions with the visible people. You should respect the invisibility. Then people twist that sentiment and they go, "Oh, I feel like my hands are so tied when I'm playing command or security because the admins say that you're just not allowed to interact with invisible people at all." No, dude, that's not what we say at all. You are very much allowed to notice and interact with them. Just do it in a way that is reasonable and not, "Look at me, I'm winning at video games." You know? I feel like that's not such an insane concept. Ah, it's fine. It just bolted some doors and turned off an APC. No big. Hey, you know what? You know what? Which one is Game Pig? Which one is the one that I just... Nice, okay, perfect. Perfect. Keb Steed. Map. Really thought that invisibility modification on anomaly infections would finally get people to stop immediately equating invisibility with hostile, but fuck you. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I mean, I guess we literally just have to start moderating for it harder. But people need to help these situations more often. I'm always hearing about them, you know, passive-aggressively after they happen in, like, OOC chat or, like, you know, in the Discord or something. Fucking help more, please. Just, if you're helping something, include details and context, right? Don't just help saying, "Was that okay?" or "I think that guy just broke the rules." You know? Include a name, include context, include a description of what the hell you're reporting. Please, God. I beg you. That's all I ask. Boink, that just happened. Yeah, like, we get those kinds of help sometimes. And it's like, bro. Few months back, you saw a captain, no escalation, shoot a non-antag dead because they had an invisible anomaly? Yup. That is the kind of shit that gets you roll banned from command right there. You metagaming ass motherfucker. Don't help while I'm watching Deep Space Nine. Feel free, I'm not the only admin. Armory got bombed. Did it? That's the vault. What goes on here? What time is it in the shift? 1:20 probably? Oh, 1:09. I was ahead. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. I totally forgot. I don't need to spawn another mid-round antag. I already fucking added one. You. So yeah, rather than the like wiggly, wavy, kind of transparent filter, our invisibility now is just true, actual invisibility. Which should help in situations where the old invisibility filter would get, you know, an invisible guy called out unfairly. Nice. Secure the high-capacity batteries. Oh! The granny didn't notice! Did the Haas notice? Bro, you are not invisible right now, my friend. You are straight up visible. That's not very silent. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Large. That darkness anomaly is gonna spread like hell. Oh, shit.
Attention.
They were trying to space the room and kill Gimme, but they don't know about external airlocks bolting each other. Would have been funny. Gimme in the tag room. Too true. Who is this character? Oh, they're just looking at the crystals and mushrooms. Not bothered. You better be careful, I think. Oh! Hacked as many doors goal is so toothless. Ninja's goals in general are kind of toothless and underbaked. I feel like we've had this conversation many times on the station, you know, community server. But it's like, their objectives are so static, you know? Like, as soon as people start reporting, you know, mass EMAG doors and invisible people, scientists are going to be like, oh, great, someone's going to come and steal all our research, you know, OOC. Because they know that ninjas always have that objective. They could do with being freshened up quite a bit. I wonder if it's possible to make it so that... Because I think the way it is right now, the invisibility shader is it's completely invisible, but you can get this green outline that we see by being on the same tile as them and clicking them or something. Something like that. Or maybe you just see the green outline. But I wonder if it would be better if we could do it such that, like... kind of like TF2 Spy, you know? If an invisible person touches the bounding box of another like player or animal or something, they turn partially visible, right? Ideally, I think it would be like partially visible to the person that bumped into them, but then I think we get into way too much specific shit with like player perspectives and the lighting engine and shit like that. "13 has collision." Yeah, we don't have actual like bumping into each other in the hallway. You know, units have like bounding boxes and stuff like that, so like the technology could be there, but I think the problem is like server prediction stuff, you know. Something that's in the pipeline? No idea. It's very hard to say what's in the pipeline because Wisden upstream is like tumultuous as fuck. There's been multiple occasions where it's like, is Wisden even gonna like exist anymore? Like what, like all of their admins left recently or something like a couple months ago? I don't know. Like I was talking about earlier, 139-page drama slideshow. PowerPoint. Yeah. Shit's weird upstream. Only thing you're genuinely counting on is the chat refactor? That would be nice. But yeah, like, we've been waiting on new med for, like, forever. New med dev jumped ship? Rip. Perhaps Addie's doing as well. It is likely she may be a wizard. Awesome. Overhead pop-up text, something brushes past you. Yeah, that could work. I do think that's good, though, because... like... oh, it got an anomaly! That's hilarious. Oh, that's nice. I do think the pop-up text, if you were to bump into an invisible person, would be really good because that is, like, direct permission to the player, right? There's nothing ambiguous about that at all. It's not, you know, there's not much mental gymnastics to go through there to figure out, like, you know, what are the consequences of what just happened? How should I react? You can very much just immediately say, I bumped into something. I'm going to react as though I bumped into something. Get this shit. Do it yourself! Play in the space of being a ninja. I hate it when people play Space Ninja and they're just going around, like, talking to people. Come on. I'm a big-time hater when it comes to that, though. Play in the space. If you get your objectives done, it's within a ninja's type to try to blend in among the crew. Well, yeah, there's blending in, and then there's just standing around in your ninja gear with all of your, like, you know, training and, you know, shinobi code and shit. You're just walking around talking like you're a crewmate. It's lame as fuck to me. It's, like, not playing in the space at all. You should be, like, stunning these motherfuckers and tying them up in the corner while you use their equipment. This is kind of egregious. I'm inclined to agree. I'm going to end this. One more hit. Perfect. I'm gonna A-help that motherfucker. Be right back. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Was a hostage. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You walked in. There's a big money move to be made in the dungeon. Yes, sir. Checking in. Who else is boinking now? The gorilla person has helped me again. Hang on. I have to test something. Let me put the screen back on. Can you see what their question was? Nope, it doesn't work. Womp womp. sad. You're getting a note for this one. Do I legitimately and in good faith write fail RP on an admin note in the year 2025? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it short and simple. How do I make this temporary? Oh, I untick permanent. Duh. What the hell's the shift number? What the hell is the shift number? How do I oh, it's in the Discord. It's not on the PDA. Let's see. Map Xeno. That's not correct. What about alerts? Yes, alerts will do it. Maybe we should change something about the ninja's role text or something to make it more like, I don't know. It's pretty obvious to me that if you're playing Space Ninja, you should be playing in the space of trying to be a stealthy guy, not walking around and, you know, talking to crewmates. Shit like that. But I don't know. Things that are obvious to me apparently are not always obvious to our player base. Like the ninja gets laws idea. Yeah, I forgot I had that idea. If Ninja had a set of laws, like we already gave Thaven laws, we could totally give Space Ninja laws. I think ninjas, if you're taking the Space Ninja role, you should be trying your absolute damnedest to like not be seen, you know. They tried to say it was a hostage situation, but like, okay, sure, it was only a hostage situation in that you walked in there heavily armed and then just started talking to them and telling them to do shit. But there was no action to reinforce that idea, you know? You just walked in and talked and sat on a chair and spun. Like you're just playing a crewmate, you know? That's where the rub is for me. By the way, can we get hollow parasites to work on gorillas? Oh, I suppose I should mention that for the people who aren't familiar with our server. Thaven. You may have seen some of them around. I don't even know if we have any on this shift. Let's take a look-see. What's a name that looks like a Thaven? Do we have... Is this a Thaven? I think it is, but they're doing shit in a closet. So I'm not gonna bother them. Oh, god damn it. I'm not gonna bother them. They're doing shit in a closet. Anyways, we have space elves. They're inspired by Vulcans and Romulans from Star Trek. Seeking Ruin is there? Oh shit, I knew that one. Yeah, there we go. They're tall, they have pointy ears, and their gimmick is that they have laws, like a Borg does. We call them moods. But basically, we wanted to replicate, like, how, like, kind of weird and, like, because, you know, fuck, what are they called? The guy what Spock is. Why can't I think of this right now? Vulcans. Vulcans have their whole thing about, like, logic and all that shit, you know, and they're, like, kind of emotionally walled off and shit like that. We wanted to replicate that idea of, like, the space elves being kind of weird in that way, right? So we gave them Borg laws, but, you know, they're organic Borg laws. They're basically traits. But the gimmick is they always have one shared law.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
They always have one shared law. So all Thaven on the shift will have one common law, and then they'll have two more laws. And they can get EMAG to give them, like, a shit law. Like, you must always crawl everywhere. Shit like that. Or, like, cannibal. You can EMAG a Thaven, and they are now a cannibal. Shit like that. It's a really funny idea for a species, and I'm glad it executed so well. Also, their unarmed punches are slow, and they deal stamina damage instead of, you know, damage. It's supposed to be a nod to the Vulcan nerve pinch. Yeah, like for example, my janitor is one of my only Thaven character is a janitor, and I got the law: you cannot step on water. Yeah, great job on them. They turned out so good. I often like forget that they're even something that we made. Like, they just fit in so well. And the mood system is so awesome. Yeah, exactly, Abby. Like, I don't want to say interactions with the crew are not allowed 100%, you know? But, like, they should at least be hostile and antagonistic in nature, like,
Attention.
completely. Like, explicitly, you know? We've had so many cases where ninjas just walk around and just chill out and chat with folks like they're just another of the gang, you know? And every time I see it, I'm like, come on. You picked the role, but you're not going to play in the space? What's the point? What's the point? So I usually have their suits blow them up. Violence between Thaven is legal? Yeah. That's a really good main law. There's also, like, everyone else on the station is a figment of your imagination. There's laws that are like, X station pet is holy and must be brought to the chapel and worshipped by all Thaven. Shit like that. And just acting like crew but cooler sucks. Yeah, I'm not into it at all. Like, you have all these weapons and all these tools and shit. Now you're just gonna walk around fucking, hey man, can I have this? It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Must acquire burgers for a feast. Yeah, exactly. That ghost just scanned that person's soul. Medical? What happened? Why is everything spaced? I guess the bar is spaced. Oh, it's probably because the Space Ninja emagged every door on the station. Granny Brassica has been marked wanted by CENTCOM for failure to prevent explosion within station. Certainly wasn't me. Checked out the Fugitive Ghost Roll? No, I haven't peeped that yet. Nor have I seen it spawn yet. That's a really dangerous position to be repairing the glass from. Or wait, is this evac or is this arrivals? I thought this was arrivals. Usually when it's double pronged like this, it's arrivals. Oh no, arrivals is up north, huh? At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. My memory for these maps is not good enough. And a fax happened that all of command is going to be executed. Whoa. First I've heard of this. Finfin's talking. Wonder where Gimme is. What are you up to? Oh, still meched up. You'll love to see it. Is NG's floor covered in welder fuel? Probably. Awesome. You guys have fun. Oh. Whoa. Criminal Records Computer says, please be advised, crew, that due to command's failure to ensure smooth operations, all of them are to be demoted and sentenced to capital punishment effective immediately. Any who bring proof of justice delivered to CENTCOM will receive a pay bonus! I don't think the criminal records computer can talk on the green comm. Gorillas should be able to pry doors. Also, God, why the fuck are wind doors so strong? That's 3 gorillas beating the shit out of this wind door. And it took that long to break it. Look what you did, RD. Kill that motherfucker. Jesus Christ. They're making good. Whoever is doing that criminal records computer shit, awesome play. Not my business, said the captain. Hello? I believe that is pretty explicitly your business. One of the gorillas is stuck in mains. Did you just ignore the murder of a command officer for dolls? Oh, you're gonna be in trouble. Ooh. Dolls. So DM Station server has developed a vocabulary. Toys is mechanics focused gameplay, you know, engineering, atmospherics, xenoarchaeology, whatever. Dolls is the roleplay side of the game. It's, you know, a character's troubled backstory, or, you know, hanging out at the bar and having a conversation, or, you know, fictional relationship, whatever. You got toys and you got dolls. It's good terminology. It works. It's very succinct, and it is immediately obvious, you know? It's important that it's a spectrum. Yeah, it's a spectrum, but, you know, there's 2 categories, so I'm going to define the 2 categories. But yeah, as command, you should probably not be ignoring the death of a command officer right next to you and shirking it for dolls. You do have responsibilities as command to actually be responsible and do your job. One of you other stoners in chat want to help them about it? Because they literally said, not my business. And it's like, actually, about that. Classic tales of watching people as a ghost too busy flirting with their meta friends to do their job. Yep. It happens. Can I hop on if there's no other admins on? No, there's like 4 people on. It's like, I think it's fine to play a command officer as incompetent in some areas.
Attention.
But also,
The
if
emergency
you're
shuttle has docked with the station.
if you're actively ignoring another command officer dying specifically to go into a corner and, you know, wax dolls about something specific, you know, you're not letting the game happening get in the way of your idea of what it is you want to do. Right? That is when I don't want to say it turns into meta-friending, because it could be with someone that you don't even know, but it's just like criminally shirking your responsibilities in a way that is OOC unfair, you know? Love the gorilla army. Can't believe they're just ignoring that. Where'd the third gorilla go? Did they never get him out of the mains? Picard ignoring Worf being stabbed because he's reading French philosophy. Yeah. You like having your dolls interrupted? It's a big part of the fun of doing it all in game. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Jark died. Rest in peace. And it did have a hollow parasite. Oh, that was the one that was the steed as well, wasn't it? Very sad. Rest in peace. Hey, we're chill now, right? If you don't want to be interrupted, RP and Discord DMs, yeah, exactly. That's the general gist of it. Space Station is about weird, dumb shit happening and interruptions, you know? So if you go in with, like, preconceived notions and, you know, an idea of a specific thing that you want to get done, and then you're trying to get that thing done, you know, ignoring everything else, God, that fucking whistle hurts. Oh, they're expecting Yum Yum at CENTCOM. Oh, wait! I've been AFK in this fucking mates forever. Get me out of here. Are my sensors on? My sensors are on. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, God.
Attention. Attention.
Come on, someone teleport me to CENTCOM. Please. You can do it in the F7 menu if you find me, and then right-click and hit admin, and then teleport here after you ghost warp to CENTCOM with the ghost warp button at the bottom. Please. I beg you. It's really annoying for a single admin to move entities between maps, as far as I'm aware. But with two, it makes it easy. Because someone else can just right-click teleport me. Hey, you just go to the player list. Up here, you hit players, you find me, you hit right-click, you go admin, you go teleport here. When you're at CENTCOM. Went from a no RP character back in the day to being one of those people who has a speech gimmick character. Yeah, there's some dedicated folks on the server. Where the fuck is the player list? Oh, do you not have that? F7 players? Oh well. I was gonna have Yum Yum be in the lobby of CENTCOM, dead on the floor, with a bunch of AI syndicate dudes around him, just for funsies. All good. First time green text on the gorillas round? Hell yeah. Yo, you got the Shining Spring remilitarization kit? Fuck yeah. Didn't help that the flight back was 90 seconds. Yeah, it's rough. But yeah, Zookeeper with the gorilla entourage. That was great. Excellent stuff. All right. Just a little Tesla as a treat. Aw, who's A helping again? Hang on. Let me go read everything.
Attention.
I'm a big boy. Don't you see that? Wait.
Oh, MQ made the gorilla able to hold a hollow parasite. Very nice. Captain literally just didn't notice. What do you mean you've never played science? You play Captain! Hey, can we add science hours to Captain requirement, please? I was gonna do that after Hive gets science hours. Uh-huh. Okay. Neither is cargo? What? I almost kind of want to double Captain time requirements as well. I kind of want to double command requirements all around, actually. Like we did for Haas. Because it just becomes available way too soon. People just pick the command role as soon as they unlock it, and they don't understand, like, 30% of the department yet. There goes your command roles. You'll get them back. Still grinding for Haas? We're not doubling Haas again. We already increased Haas's time. Don't worry. Haas isn't getting touched. It's just the other ones. $180 Haas? Let's go. No. Nah, we're not gonna double Haas again. It'll be fine. So close, please don't. You'll live. Trust me, you'll live. Just gives you more time to get familiar with the departments. Haas requires 3+ years imp station experience, yes. Or $799 direct deposit. We will give you Haas. Can't wait for new Xeno arc. Oh, the visualization of the tree. I'm gonna miss the printed reports, though. I really like the printed reports. I would personally much prefer a system where... I've been describing this for a long time. God, why is this game so loud? Did I turn it up? It's at 20% volume. I'm gonna drop it a little. So, like, what they're doing for xenoarchaeology is they're adding, like, a computer screen that will visualize the artifact's node tree for you. But what I would personally prefer, and this is an idea I've had many times, is the chessboard is an item that has, like, a little window into a different map with an actual physical chessboard and chess pieces that you move around. So my idea was, like, we get, like, Xenoarch folders or like Xenoarchaeology clipboards or something, or like pads from Star Trek, right? That are like that, and they have the reports that you print out, and they're there, and you can reorganize them like it's the same way you manipulate the chessboard, but like you're moving things around on like a pinboard or something, you know? And I'm gonna ready up for mime again. If I get my roll taken for a third time, I'll cry. The admin as well. Revamp of the entire artifact system.
Welcome
I see.
to the station, crew.
One mime slot fucking me so hard always. Always. No mime world, mercy. Yeah, indeed. Core too, I love core. Alright, may as well re-admin then. In fact, let me see what's going on. Oh, don't join. Ooh, well. Remember, chat room, as always, if you're in the current round, don't have the stream open. Tisk tisk. Gotten to where you never deadman? Yeah, I usually don't either, especially when I'm the only one on. But now that we have more admins around, it's like, it's fine. Like, that's why my hours are so fucked, and I usually just console command my hours in, because fucking I'm playing with admin on all the damn time. Most of my hours in the game are on admin. And you don't earn playtime hours when you're on admin. Admin hours have caught up to your Haas hours. I don't even remember where you see hours. Are they like... Oh, it's in character select, isn't it? It's like over here and then stats. Yeah, it doesn't even show admin as a job on the list, but you can see that these times, these hours do not add up to 750. That's for sure. MQ was able to pull it up at some point. Yeah, it's probably in there somewhere. Somewhere. And yeah, earlier when we were, this is like 3 hours late, but we were talking about the advanced mimery manual, and someone said, well, just recolor the force wall that Wizard has. Jesus Christ, you're right. Is that clown already in sec? Nah, that's just the front door. They were just visiting. They're not breaking in or being detained. It's all good. Ooh, you know what's a guy that I haven't done in a while? Oops, wrong one. Do I just want to do Shunt Big Shoe as usual? Or do I put a goblin in here? Goblin Stowaways 3x spawner. Can I just place that in the brig? Very nice. Perfect. Brig goblins. Spawn a sensitive white boy, give him artifact powers, and artifact crush him to see if he node activates. I'm pretty sure he would. Pretty sure he would. I love spawning a guy in the perma brig because it's usually so rarely used. In one of your first rounds, there was a skeleton in the brig who was doing barbecue and put grass tiles down, and he yelled at Sek to get off his lawn. That's great. Oh, that sounds extremely different. Air fryer. Interesting. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I kind of prefer it being kind of arcane to utilize an artifact, because that's like, it's like a skill ceiling thing, you know? It's like, if you can just use the artifact in hand to trigger all of its nodes, that's kind of boring to me. I feel like it's a lot more interesting having to finagle some dumb bullshit. Like, for example, if you're an antagonist trying to use a big size artifact that spews, I don't know, what's a poison? Mercury foam, right? Let's say you're trying to use that, but its trigger requirement is something stupid, right? It's more interesting for you to have to figure out a way, how the fuck am I gonna make this trigger at the time that I need it, you know? Than to just be able to, like, click on it or use it in your hand, you know? To me, that's a lot more interesting. But we can try it out. I like them being obtuse and arcane, because they should be, you know? To unlock deep nodes, you have to do the simuli in sequence, so if node 1 is examine and node 2 is water and node 3 is kill something, you have to do all in a row. I see. Always fuck with it when you get our hands on it? Oh, totally. Hang on, let me get this red A help button out of here. It bugs me. Alright, we're good. Doesn't even show up with anything.
Happy birthday to you.
Yo, Flotsam with the 7. Why the fuck are subscriptions $6 on PC but $8 on mobile? Because Daddy Apple Store gotta get his cut. Daddy Google App Store gotta get their cut. You know? Gotta get my cut. You know, it's bad enough that Twitch is already paying us, like, you know, what is it even? 50% split rate? I don't know. Anyways, I guess I haven't done this PSA in a while. Hey, if you're subscribed on Twitch, consider subscribing on Discord instead. If you're in it for the Twitch emotes, then, like, yeah, whatever. But Discord subs are a 90 to 10 split, whereas Twitch subs are 50-50. I've also got lower tiers in there. So they'll be cheaper for you, but they'll give me just as much bucks as a Twitch sub would. You know? Only cut I want is a fine cut of beef. I want to grill some beef again. That prime rib that I had was so good. Sai and I are supposed to go to a ramen place on Wednesday. I'm excited. I gotta look at their menu, see what I'm gonna get. Are they not letting them stay in Perma? Aw, sad. They're not staying in Perma. Do they get an objective with a specific location to make to the gob home? Never had actual ramen? I only had instant for a really long time, and I wasn't too big on instant because I feel like, especially like the shittier brands, when you make instant ramen and you eat it, it just kind of feels like you, to me anyways, I feel hungrier after I eat instant ramen, right? But if you start putting shit in there, that's when it gets good. Like the Shin Ramyun Gold, just stir fry up some chicken and some green onions real quick and dump that in there. Whoo! General order to do it? Yeah, I think assigning a station beacon would be best, because then it would, like, naturally introduce conflict to the role, you know? Yeah, my old strat was like you get a rotisserie chicken from the grocery store deli section, and then you get like a decent cup noodle or something, and you just shred off some of that meat and put it in the cup noodle. Easy. Done. I know some people do eggs. I'm not big on eggs, personally. I don't know. I only ever had eggs scrambled when I was a kid. Just in general, not big on eggs. I don't know what it is. They know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not about egg. It might be a texture thing. I feel like if it were firmer, it would be better to me. I just don't really like textures that don't have a lot of bite. I'm into that bite. I guess I'm chill with like ice cream, you know, something like that. But like if it's like a meaty, proteiny kind of thing and it's like as like soft and delicate as eggs are. The extra hard-boiled egg? No, I tried that shit in Finland and that thing was a fart. That is a fart rock. That is not a food. That is a biohazard. Want to bite so bad? Yeah, I feel you. Oh, right. I just realized something about this one. I think this one is a pacifist. Yep. Okay. Nice. Well, good luck. God, I love the throat singing. Goblins, my beloved. I try to tell people, you put the pacifism trait on, and it's like Rock Lee taking the leg weights off. Like, you turn into a Super Saiyan. I don't like playing with pacifism off. Nowadays, it feels like strange to me. Cap and Hop to require hours in cargo and Psi. I think that's reasonable because both of those roles are supposed to have jurisdiction over all departments. Maybe not in terms of a command sense strictly, like for Hop, but like, you know, my interpretation of head of personnel is that they are for the personnel, right? They're there to solve, you know, departmental problems and conduct, or I'm sorry, not conduct isn't the word I'm looking for. It's like, they're trying to direct interdepartmental work, right? Since that's why they have all the fucking comms keys. They're trying to, shit, man, I don't know, coordinate, that's the word I'm looking for. They're trying to coordinate interdepartmental activity, right? So I feel like it would only make sense for Captain and Hop to both require knowledge of all the departments on the station. It only makes sense to me. If you can give someone access to cargo, you should know how cargo operates. Exactly. You know? Or in the case of Captain, if you have access to science, you should probably know how science works. Now, I say all this being the chief engineer player who does not respect the tag and knows nothing about it. But that's just me. Fuck that thing. It's only a problem when it's a map that only has a tag, and fuck those maps. If a map doesn't have a real fucking engine grid, get me out of there. It's easy? Oh, I know. Trust me. I have no qualms with it being hard or anything. I just refuse to learn it from a moral standpoint. Is that where I'm at? It can't go wrong. I don't like it. It has no station-wide destruction fail state. And to me, that is a complete failing. So I refuse to engage with it on a moral level. I'm killing you? Well, you should make the goddamn tag burn the whole station down if you fuck it up. That thing needs to be blowing up and spitting hot steam all over the place. Also, can we get a gas that is steam? Or not steam, I guess smoke. Like, we need, like, smoke and water vapor to be separate, I think. But yeah, like, if the tag could go wrong, if there was, like, some risk involved in running it, that's why I don't like it, because engineers just put up the tag and then that's it. It's just done. Who cares? It's done. Nothing can go wrong with it. If meteors hit it, oh, well, okay, fine, we'll set up a Tesla. If it could go wrong and if it required, like, actual maintenance, then I would be interested in learning the tag. Know why they don't, but busted pipe should spew gas, if only. If only. A goblin just steal the bell from science? That's great. Hey, kind of a perverted and fucked up suggestion. What if goblins had built-in thief's gloves capability? Like they could just pickpocket stuff off of people? I'm just saying. They're free agents, right? I assume. You can hear their sniveling laughter after the meter completes. That's a good way of balancing it. That's an interesting way of balancing it. I like that. Though, rather than it being a specific and obvious audio cue, I think it should be a random one of their emotes, right? They like laugh or they mutter or they sing, right? So it incentivizes goblin players to be very, you know, familiar with their sound effect lines that they can do, their emotes, and to be doing those all the time so as to not, you know, arouse suspicion when they're actually pickpocketing something and they do one, you know, on accident. It's like mechanically incentivizing utilizing your emotes. If a goblin starts singing after they snag my PDA, I'm swinging. That's good. They look so cute in the Eva suits. Look at that little guy go. We need to add spitting. Do you really want to deal with Grey Concordia going around making Hawk Tua jokes for the entire shift with the spit emote? Because it's gonna happen. Got a pile of giant star fruit. Those are cocoa pods. Generally used in crossbreeding and botany due to their high harvest rate, I think. Botany's fucking weird. I kind of understand the idea behind it of, like, you know, swapping around genes between plants and, you know, crossbreeding them and trying to get their properties, but I always get so caught up in the, like, managing my trays shit. And also I feel like as I mutate a plant and try to make it better at, or make it its harvest better, the plant itself ends up, like, weak as fuck. And then I go from, like, yeah, I have a pretty decent thing going to I have, like, one dying shitty plant, you know? I'm apparently just not smart enough to navigate that shit. The chef has murdered vile shit pig. Rest in peace. Nothing sucks more than losing your gloves as a thief. If they're chameleoned well, I don't think... Or, well, I guess they do leave chameleon fibers, huh? Yeah. Well, that is why the storage implant exists. We can't have spit the same way we can't have shock collars. Yeah, I guess. Unfortunately. Think you saw a botanist swabbing a very dead plant recently? Yeah, I believe I heard of this strat earlier today. It was dumping 20 units of mutagen into the plant and then just swabbing it when it's dead and passing its genes on to another livelier, better plant. Goofy shit. Some of the ERP servers were really funny, though. Handing someone a beaker of cum is just fascinating. Yeah. I mean, like, the very first thing I ever learned how to do in Space Station 13 was, as a clown, piss in a jug and how to feed the jug of clown piss to the captain. Those were the first exact things I learned how to do in Space Station. After that, it was set up a steel chair and learn how to do wrestling moves off of them and how to throw things. Those were like the first 4 things I learned in 13. And yeah, I get it, but also I feel like some people might not be normal about it or go too far with things. And then some people would get uncomfortable by it. Walking into an ERP station, I get afflicted with a lactation anomaly. We can't. We can't. We can't. We already got the cum anomaly. The chem anomaly is right there. In art school, you learned of a guy who hand-carved a shelf, installed it in the art building, and then put a bottle of his piss on it and left for summer break. Yeah, that sounds like how I would assume art school is. Oh, fuck. I forgot to check the Discord for Wayne's Dark and Darker money hot tip. Give me a sec. Buy these now. Oh. Okay, volcanic ash gonna go up, huh? He said buy these now. We explicitly had a no bodily fluids rule for the art school. Yeah, I'm sure. But you know someone's gonna break rules. Always. Additional set of threads in Doll's section for non-character specific things, planets, plot lines, things of that nature. I think that's going too far. If you want to include something like that, include it in the thread of the relevant character that you're obviously writing that for, you know? We don't need to have, like, a lore book of, like, fucking canon locations and shit. Because that's when it starts getting into HRP territory. Feel free to do that on your own, you know? But I don't think I'm making a dedicated space for it. You know, I haven't been paying attention to what's been going on with the antagonists this shift at all. It's very possible nothing has been going on with them. Oh, I just realized I'm not an A-ghost. Add permitted term sex doll. Yeah? Think they have a Discord for it? Yeah, see? Exactly. Great. Hello? Metagaming much? Hello? I was just thinking this earlier today when Hunbun was talking about stinging people with the mute sting as the mime. I'm like, yeah, that kind of thing is fun, but people are really fucking metagaming about changeling stings, and then right there. Yeah, I talked about the new Discord server. Yeah, PDA messaging is great. That's been something that's been on my wish list for a long time. Rip. Mind, I didn't see the full context of what was happening there, but... Did we fix the stings being, like, horribly mislabeled? Like, it was the cold sting that put people to sleep, and then the sleep sting just made people yawn? Okay, we fixed that? Okay, thank God. Fucking goob code, bro. Are you drawing Bart Simpson? I spent 2 hours on this Bart Simpson for nothing. Dark reworked all of them. Our strongest warrior. It's true. She's done great. Who are the changelings? None of your beeswax. You can see them if you see the symbol next to them. Murder? Ah. Freak. Yeah? Got to see Wisteria in 2 rounds yesterday. I was like seeing Bigfoot. I saw Artemisia earlier. That was like the first time I've seen Artemisia in like 2 months or something, it feels like. Pacifism link fail. You're waiting so hard on someone in disposals, and the person you get is the detective with a knife. Rip. I don't really know what she was up to, though, because I was just fucking gooning in xenoarchaeology the entire shift. You know how it is with artifacts. That medbay artifact, though. Hoo boy. A lot of footsteps in here. Seeing Domjot was a trip too. I almost made a callback to the fucking the classic shift, the one that I made a YouTube video of. Because I was playing a fairly low pop shift. There was no sec, and the only antag, a trader, was like, I think the RD cryoed, and then the only antag was like, well, that was my kill target, just like on comms on the announcements calls, like, well, that was my kill target, so, yeah, okay. And then they just kind of took command of the station as an antag. And me and this fucking crab Atmos tech were conspiring to blow them up because they were just running around in fucking syndicate gear, acting like they own the place, making threats and shit. They conscripted a skeleton. They gave a skeleton security access and guns. So I had a Xenoarc chamber full of potassium, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it again. And I got on the evac shuttle, and I had my bucket of water and my bucket of potassium. And I was waiting for her to show up, and she didn't. Pussy! Failed the escape to CENTCOM objective. But then I saw them at CENTCOM, which was weird. But I tested out my my potassium and water bomb on a ERT guy, and I'm guessing an ERT security hard suit is probably somewhat comparable to a blood red. And it crit them. I was gonna try and flash him and tie him up, but fucking yeah, this person's snitching metagaming on the changeling. Tisk tisk tisk. They changed the escape pods. They don't count for the objective, but some of them dock at CENTCOM near cargo now. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah, okay. They took an escape pod. That's what it was. Pussy! Didn't want to face the wrath of my Domjop blast. Gonna try and flash him and tie him up. Listen, they were wearing engineering goggles. I couldn't go through with it. Scientists have great access to printing off flashes. But yeah, I checked what they were wearing, and they had engineering goggles on. It's like, well, my only option is to blow you up. Motherfucker who knocked at you and stuffed you in Xenoarc. Yeah. Yeah. That one was sick. That lined up so perfectly, too, because it was like, there was that other researcher in science as well. And I was like, oh, you go on ahead. I'll help the RD close up here. And they were like, okay. And then they went off to the evac shuttle. It was literally like last second. Great way to do a maroon objective. Just lock them in the Xenoarc chamber. Fun news, security ERT hardsuit is basically exactly the same as a base blood red. Nice. Thought as much. Yeah, my potassium bomb would have worked. But little look at me, I broke in and stole the captain's shit on a low pop shift in the first 5 minutes. That sure is a thing that keeps happening, huh? Happened earlier too, or maybe not earlier, but maybe last night. There was a botanist who had broken. It's funny. I noticed. I walked up to the bridge. I saw that the disposals bin had been modified to shoot them into the captain's room, and so I'm like, So I A-ghost really quick, and I see a non-antag clown breaking into the captain's room. I just send them a very gentle A-help about it. And, you know, while I'm A-ghost, I'm like, oh, someone already broke in there anyways. There wasn't even anything there. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like 10 minutes into the shift. It's gotten better. Well, it's especially specifically like low pop, non-peak hour shifts where like there'll be a single antag, no security. They just become the captain. And it's like, okay, well, you're just kind of unfuckwithable now. Like on that Domjot shift I was talking about, like I don't know if command was like even up to anything, but me and that Atmos tech, we were in cahoots. First of all, we faxed CENTCOM for backup. Second of all, we were planning to just blow them up. I think the ERT guys were on the evac shuttle and they got the skeleton. See you around, Lullaby. Rest easy. How long has this shift been going for? 34 minutes, so we're up to about another hour of this. I'm contemplating retiring to the dungeon. I got me sword on me queen. Sir Golly Lad. I love the goblin accent too. It's really good. They're great visually. Their sounds are great. Their accent is great. Listen to this dude go. Wayne did tell me I should buy those now. I want to get in on the floor of this investment scheme. Yeah, the goblins are so good. They fit in perfectly. Love a ghost rolls. You've been playing Delta V and the cat girls scare you? Yeah, that is one thing that I will never budge on. Like, I know I'm all like, oh yeah, it's our station, blah blah blah. Oh, I don't wanna, you know, throw my power around. No, that is executive decision. No fucking cat girls. Like, we have the joke item that traders can buy for like 20 TC. That's it. No anime bullshit. Our aliens need to be weird freaks. No anime bullshit. No fursona race. Not into it. We need freaks and we need weirdos. That's what I'm into. For the player species. Like, I know they got like fox people and shit on other servers. Nah. We're a scaly server, yeah. The reptiles are baked in and they're pretty iconic within the game itself, so it works. Plus, I just like them. Their sprites are done well. And they fit, you know, they're like Cardassians. Just, you know, how people draw Cardassians in fan art. Gave him the cigar butt, immediately throws it away. Disrespectful. I haven't CC one I had a Harpies, but they're looking for more sauce from them first and wants to redo all their sprites. I definitely agree with the resprite thing, because if there's one complaint I have with the Harpies, it's that their sprites do not look great. No offense to whoever implemented those, but they're not very easy on the eyes. They're way too human. Yeah, it's just like human torso and then like bird legs and giant wings that are obscuring half the sprite. You know? Okay, who boinketh? What? Yeah, this all sounds fine. I don't see any problems there. I'm not making in-foot sprites. Yeah. We have enough freaking aliens. Someone should devote that energy to porting the Floof Station Milker. Now, I don't know about... Now, let's slow down on that second part. But the first part, yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. I mean, I've said this many times that I feel like we should have our development focus on things other than player species because we have so many player species already. We have, what, 4 unique player species on the server? We need ghost rolls, brother. We need that shit that happens mid-round. Ghost rolls and random events. We need the shit that spices up the rounds. Five, you count the ghost roll bees? Yeah, I'm not counting anything that's not available at round start. Grays, decapods, Daven, what else? The snails, gastropods. Not very popular because they move slower, but that's just what you sign up for when you're playing a snail. Oh, you're joking me. The other one's dead too? Hold the phone. And the plants, those are not unique to us. Those are normal. Those are vanilla. Hang on, I'm reading all this. Where is... Oh. Oh. People are really, really metagamey about stings. Really, really, really metagamey about stings. Never an attempt to play in the space at all. Dark has gone on record on wanting to port EE traits. Hey, I mean, if the free time comes up, she already goes crazy enough with it as is. Hang on, I have to check something really quick. Wait, I just muted. I didn't hide the fucking... There we go. Okay, let's see here. How we looking? Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I think they're all gone. Which means... I'm gonna do something stupid. See if that added any new ones? No, I don't think it did. Okay. Let's see if I wonder. For example, that's a good bit. How's about you have a little bit of this? Good luck. God damn, that thing can boink. That thing can boink. Love putting antag on people and watching them pause. Yeah, it is. It is hilarious every time. Tell you what. Let's put it both ways, huh? Every time. Bro, what is happening? Nah, it's fine. They're just discussing details. It's normal shit. I need like a hotkey that hides my space station window or something. I hate setting up OBS hotkeys though, what a pain in the ass. A shapeshifter? Dude, they're all dead. You're fine. At least I'm pretty sure they are. Hang on. Let me do another check real quick. Because it could be I was going off... What do you mean? Huh? How? Sorry, I'm just looking at something right now. Oh! Oh. Oh, that is fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. Great. Good to know. Seven Ling Gaming? No, earlier I added the heretic game rule. Let me confirm some more things. Wow. Okay, let me take a look over here. Let me see what's... Okay. Okay. Let me look over here, see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Huh. That's weird. No idea what they got then. Okay, okay, I'm done. I'm done. So, ignore them. You remember earlier in the shift when I spawned a bunch of goblins in perma? It's the gob home. Two of the goblins have rolled heretic. I didn't even know they could. But they did. So... see that unfold. Seen goblins roll changeling. I've given changeling to skeletons sometimes. That's a fun one. Apids can roll antag too? Oh, that's sick. Here, I'll show them off really quick since we haven't seen any. We have little bee guys. They're specifically designed to be like cargo can order them and they're permanently flying and they're just little replacement crewmates that are just little bee guys. They're very cute and I think they're also really fragile. If not, they should be. But I'm pretty sure they are. If they shoot a gun, they go flying because they're tiny and they're permanently zero gravity. Does a skeleton changeling lose their space immunity when shapeshifted? Yeah. Yeah, they turn fleshy. They erased Bart! What do you mean? Hang on, these boinks never fucking stop. Okay, okay, okay. I see what's up. I see a toys crate has been ordered. And these things are public now. There's an AI? Didn't even realize. all the admins have been hyping up A-Help to get more people using it. Yeah, it's true. But also, that was under the assumption that the play admin sounds checkbox being off would actually turn off boinks. Does it turn off admin sounds actually not work? I have it off right now. The box is unchecked currently, and it's been unchecked for like 3 hours. I mean, you could try it on your end. See if it doesn't work for you. I don't know, maybe my client is fucked up or something. Love that collection of stuff. Hello? Did I just... Oh, okay, never mind. It was just the hydroponics trays blinking. Stinko Man type character on Space Station. Always talking about challenge and shit like that. I made a Stinko Man joke in Medbay earlier when I got revived. Those last 2 mains pills were not so good. Maybe the next one will be better. Salvage have a boat yet? No, no boat. Boatless. Yeah, this is my... I love core nowadays, but this area is okay. But, like, I'm not a big fan of the massive boxing ring. I'm not a big fan of the massive food area over here. I don't like this all being one giant room. It annoys me for some reason. It's fine at, like, evac here and stuff, you know? But this, I just don't like this room right here. The rest of core, love it to death. But this room right here... It's certainly unique, that's for sure. I'll give it that, at the very least. Big rooms don't feel space-worthy to you? Yeah, I don't know what it is about it that bothers me. I literally couldn't tell you. I think it's literally just, like, one of those things, you know? Holy shit, a luggage. Hey, bro. He just out and about? Just loose? There's a janitor Borg here that's not doing anything either. It's just kind of cooling. I see CE's walking around with that drill out at all times. I like that paranoia. The looking around and shit. That's well done. The clown's wearing Syndicate brand stuff. Snitch. Most of the maps don't feel like actual space stations, more like strip malls. Yeah, that's a good thing, though, I think. Because it is a very... The world of Space Station is definitely caters to that, you know? Let me read these freaking A-helps. See what's up. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Repurposed mall station. I've had some scattered ideas for stations, but it's only ever like, well, there was the one that was like they're all different shuttles, but I think someone else, not in our community, but I think someone else in the larger 14 community is working on a project like that. But I've had ideas for like individual components of stations, but never a full together station. Like I want a head of personnel office that has a little booth out, or like even the entrance to the bridge, right? It's like, here, I can probably just go to my admin house right now and sketch out what I mean. So like, I'm talking like, you have the HOP booth right here, right? Like the ticket stand at a movie theater. And then you have the doors to the bridge are like on either side over here, whatever, you know? And then there's like a line right here to get to the hop. Oh shit, that shouldn't be like that. Yikes. There we go. Something like this. You see my vision? Yeah. And then back here is like the hop has an actual office back here, but yeah, this is all like tables. Jesus Christ, you search table and it's fucking hell out here. You know, they got like this shit going on, and they got like a little office chair.
Attention.
Fax machine. Etc. This kind of setup right here. You know? Aha. I see I've warped to a certain most followed. Interesting. More people need to use the fax machine. I think more command players should be more paperwork pilled in general. Maybe it's just my personal taste. But to me, if a quartermaster isn't going ham on the paperwork and double copying everything and stamping their bounties and only allowing stamped and approved orders to go through, to me, that is the essence of quartermaster right there. How do people get those nice looking succulents? You mean these? That's just the galaxy thistle, that's all. Oh, you meant to say documents, not succulent. I see. There's a person in the community, not our community, but the larger Space Station community, named Moo Beef. They've uploaded a lot of documentation templates that you can just rip off of their GitHub page or their Space Station 14 wiki user page. You just rip their templates and then you just edit them. Easy peasy. Someone posted a link and got in trouble. There's a bit in resources for that, right? Yeah, we have a forums thread in the resources forum towards the bottom of the channel list on the new server. Here, I'll link you to Moo Beef's GitHub page, though I think I have it in there as well. Yeah, you just go there, load up a template that's kind of close enough to what you're looking for, and you can just use a pencil on it and edit it. And then once you've got your form finished up and ready to go, you just save it somewhere. TXT file, Discord, fucking whatever. Wow, Medbay kind of got some vibes going on, huh? Don't even type docs in game now? Yeah. But yeah, like that's something like, for example, I see people complain like, dude, head of personnel doesn't have anything to do. You just sit around in your desk all day waiting for people to come by asking for ID changes. Well, use that time sitting at your desk to draft up some kind of cool new form, you know, be it some kind of survey or, you know, department inspection form or something like that. Go hand out a survey or do some department inspections or some shit like that, you know? Use your downtime to write out some paperwork and then go make people fill out paperwork. It's fun. I should go check on the gob home. Hop is about having fun and being yourself. It's true. Uh-oh. What's all that about? Goon Squad is rolling in. Oggle's perfect. God, I love the goblin accent. It's so good. Special art for me. Ogle's a tad scary if I'm being honest. Definitely want to experiment with shit, but part of you is so stressed about, oh, I gotta do my job, oh, I gotta do my job. Yeah. For that, it's like, if you get that stressed out with command, I don't know. My advice is probably just play more of the game in general. Because command is a position where you do have responsibilities, you know? And you're gonna be held to them. You can slack off a little, but you do be having responsibilities with it. Just don't get surprised if you get boinked or anything, you know? Probably isn't helping your anxieties. But the stress gets better. Just play more of the game. It'll become more natural. Being boinked isn't the end of the world? Yeah. Yeah, we just got a boink that was following up on a boink that I gave out last night, and it's like, bro, it's okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. Using the noggin. Damn, they got engineering goggles? I guess they can vent crawl, huh? So they're just breaking in everywhere. Taking whatever they want. Oh. Are our two storylines about to intersect? No, we're good. I was really hoping they would open one of the curtains and see each other. God. Oh. What's happening out there? That's the last changeling.
Attention.
Sir Golly Lad went crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot Sir Golly Lad is also a fucking heretic. Oh, he's in prison. I hope they don't throw him in perma. Loving their little kitchen area. I don't know if I can influence heretic targets. Seriously, kill that little freak Golly Lad on sight. Damn. Think a lot of Haas players get burned out because they feel like they have to solve everything. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the kind of mindset that you can't have. Like, You are not going to be able to solve everything. It is not your job to win at Space Station. It is not your job to prevent and, you know... It's not your job to prevent and hunt these motherfuckers down and win at Space Station. It's your job to just contain and, you know, do what you can as you can do it. You know? While that's technically your job as a role, that's not your job as a player. Exactly. Exactly. Don't stress too hard about it. Got the Caps earpiece. Fuck yeah. Sometimes telling a good story is dying off in a corner, leaving your death a mystery to everyone that knows you. Yeah, exactly. This gob home is looking fine. They got bookshelves and everything. 3 sofas. What was that? Do they not know? Right. Is he just gonna go into the vents from the prison cell? Forgot I could do this. Oh, that's so good. I be lost. Well, that's breach of custody. Oh god, they're gonna go up there. They're gonna. Uh-oh. Is that a Santa outfit in that sec locker? Nice. Nice and careful. It's not so much that winning that you worry about, you just hate feeling that you're letting people down. Well, exactly. That's what I mean by winning, you know? You're trying to do the job as perfectly as you can. You're trying to make sure absolutely nothing goes wrong, and oh, I'm letting people down because I'm not doing my job perfectly. I'm not winning, you know? I don't mean it from a perspective of, like, you know, power gaming and trying really hard to win. I mean it from, you are putting this burden on yourself by trying to perform perfectly and then upsetting an invisible crowd, you know? That's what I mean. And sure, sometimes people will get on the radio and be bitchy and be like, Haas, why did you just give them the energy shotgun for free, you piece of shit? That is very much like OOC rage and salt flowing into in-character chat, which is pretty unacceptable, but it happens. It's not your fault. Come look at a map with me. Hello? Oops, me roach. Oh, did you just squish it? You're gonna want to see this. What's the deal with the map? I don't see anything crazy going on. Oh. Now what is this? Now what is that then? Did they make new permas down here? Hang on, where was it? Over here by the grav gen? No, certainly not. Oh, hey, bro. Yeah, okay. And perhaps, what is this? Okay, here it is. This is what they have marked as perma. The escape pods. Brilliant. You just add shit to the map? Yeah. That's what station beacons are. Every room that has a name on the map, it's just a station beacon that's under the floor. Like, let's find one. See, there's one right there. Station beacon. There's one there for the warden's office. There's one in here somewhere for a vault. It might be under one of these. Yep, there it is. Or armory, rather, not vault. Yeah, a while back there was a trend of people going around renaming every beacon on the station. But that's died down a bit. This shift has been so quiet. Maybe I should rock the boat. Oop, can't do it all caps.
Meteors have been detected on collision course with the station.
See where they land? This is how far admin can zoom out, by the way. Pretty great view. Oh god, it's hitting the gob home! Wow. Awesome. Oh, he's just prying his way out. Or his way out, rather. Man. Swear to God, it Piskin knows. Yeah, the Urus swarms, they really like to smash right into stuff. Oh, hey. The pondering orb is loose. How nice. They blew up our gob home. So sad. Oh, are they just trying to get the goblins to fuck off to the other perma? Air quotes. Oh, they're gonna see. They're gonna see it. Oh, never mind. They're distracted by saving slime. Or smile, rather. Good work. Hell yeah. Finally, people saving station pets. I always find, like, when I'm doing Xenoarch or something like that, I always find station pets to be so annoying. So I just, like, lock them in a room somewhere. Lock them in the anomaly room, usually. Oh, wow. What the fuck happened? You're telling me an Urist punched through the mains bar into botany? Out mid, through our connector, like a speed demon. Admin, he's doing it sideways. Love to hear a casual lightsaber activation in the middle of the bar. Love this placement, by the way, where it's very clearly going through the walls. Awesome. Rest in peace, Gobhome. My meteor antics have had horrible consequences. We gomeless. Crying and collapsing is so good. Yup, ranged. That's what it's about. Oh, I just remembered that one shift where I rolled initial infected on Jam Sensible and I like made an art piece of myself, locking myself in the vault and then turning into a zombie. That was so stupid. Goblins are so good. Oh, they're waiting on Piskin Atmos to turn the doohickey onto Phil. Poor Engies can't do that without snipping wires. Oh! I didn't even notice that this happened. Awesome. The humble screwdriver on air vent. Oh, it never works quite as well as setting the air alarm to fill. Yeah, the blood is awesome. Love it. Can't wait for footprints. That'll be excellent. Testing blood. Uh-oh. Whew, sleepy. Jesus Christ, it's 1 a.m. Jesus Christ, I've streamed for 6 hours. Yeah, that'll happen, I guess. Probably it after this one, I think. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. They're sick, right? Yep. They'll get better. Atmos helping out with the lathes. Yeah, mouse. 'Tis true. Game do be time consuming with it, though. Hello. Is that a toy? No, it is not. It's just an unoccupied one. I see. Nami fault. You need to deal with vents. Oh, damn. They locked them up and they welded the vents. I wonder if this has been reported yet. Science lathes are unusable. Damn. Struggling with the cooling, I take it. Can I have a spacesuit, Captain? No. I'm stuck in brig and suffocating. How are you stuck in the brig? It's wide open. Oh. Hey. I see now. Goblins need a lawyer. If only. If only one Kuksari was around. Wait a minute, not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Only 20 minutes left in the shift. Oh, did Golly Lad get a 20-minute sentence? Oh, are the other goblins just suffocated to death in the air vents? Crawled into the welded vent and died. Oh, that's so good. Oh, the other one's still good. Are bodies just gone? Yeah, I think they're probably just fucked. Maybe they could pull up the pipes, and if they unwrench them, your bodies might pop out, but I don't know. Fellow Goblin was one of my heretic murder targets? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Either that or we got a new PR incoming? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, okay, yep. Unwrenching the pipes got him out. Well, that's a Captain ID over there. Interesting. Instead, we both died in a glue trap. They got you out. For the record. Awesome. Love a goblin. Simple as. Oh, dude. Bro. The science front desk room is just pressurizing gradually. That's awesome. The arcade has been spaced. Yeah, that happened forever ago. Please don't kill them. We'll search for a cure. Listen here. Now, I'm just saying, dolls are all good and well, but I need people to remember and consider. If you wouldn't do it for Johnny Bartender, you probably shouldn't do it for your RP friend. Make sure the treatment is equal here. Okay, Christ. He got into disposals. Flush it, quick. Nice. Attaboy. You know I gotta watch this. Oh, someone just shooting over the counter in janitorial. They escaped? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Maybe the mime was chasing them? That sounds like an interesting conclusion to draw. I haven't kept my eye on the mime at all this shift. What are these little lines? You see that? What is that? When Gollylad faces to the right, there's like random stray pixels.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
There's our shift change. Some models have stray pixels. And we just accept this? Pay no mind to the goblin in the Eva suit. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Yeah, weird. Weird ass sprite bug. Oh, there's a lot going on there, huh? There's like a boot. Okay. I don't think that boot was there before. Question mark. It looked like it was doing something underneath the sprite as well. Weird. Gyrocopter looking ass. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like a propeller's coming out of their head. Yeah, I think it might be like a sprite sheet fucking up or something. I don't even know if this game uses that kind of thing. Oh, hello. That's quite a place to put this. It's displacement? Oh, that might make sense, yeah. I keep thinking like a crosshair is appearing above them. It looks like the crossbow crosshair in Dark and Darker. Did your displacement fuck up again? Maybe. Whenever this goblin faces right, there's like a boot flying above their head and two lines. You just fixed that? So sad. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the AI has been sitting there for a really long time. I guess the AI must have left. It's amazing that our sprites look as good as they do. Yeah. Our contributors do good work. How's this going? Well, this is fixed. Not the air. That part is not fixed. Awesome. I love that that crayon message is still on the floor in front of cargo. Where are the artifacts that I ordered? It really does feel that way sometimes. I'm excited for the mail roll to get added in. That was something I really liked in when I tried 13. A mailman would just come up to you randomly and give you a parcel, and hell yeah, man, it's a basketball. I was gonna say baseball. DS9 on the mind. Just a really cool function. Straight up main that shit when it gets here, yeah. We don't have money yet? Yeah. Can't wait for economy. Nice. Oh, never mind. Pretty close to getting the stock market. Yeah, that's nice. We still need... I feel like wages is the more important part of that. But also, it's much more work. The lag get really bad. It does feel a little bit chunky to me. Not as bad as it can be. Bureaucrat cargo will get even more annoying. I'm telling you, man, when people gotta start paying for cargo orders, ooh, ooh, ooh. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, man. Bureaucrat cargo, or quartermaster at the very least, that's the way to go. Works great. I got worried when I saw someone whispering in a locker, but it's just... They're just on the radio. Clown? Yeah, they got clowns in this game. Awesome. Bureaucrat cargo feels like the closest thing to legal griefing sometimes. I think that's good. Personally. For example, I've said many times, if I was a med-based owner, I would be assigning someone to the front desk. I would be utilizing the waiting room. I don't care that you've suffered horrible plasma burns and you're falling into crit in the lobby. Fucking wait. Our beds are full. Rather than, like, crowding medbay with 1 billion people and having to yell, get out, and dragging people. Don't let them in the first place. Make them use the damn steel chairs in the waiting room. I'm into that. How fucked would it be to throw a rod at the station right before evac? I shan't. It's too indulgent. I've already sent an Urus swarm. What did Remnant even do? 8-2 people? Yeah. They'll do that. Admin powers really do fucking whisper to you. I just love throwing rods at the station. Rods are just so funny, especially when they're loud as fuck. And dude, funniest thing I ever seen in this game, free. I shoot a rod at the station, I follow it. Alright, nothing. Immediate path to Kuksari. Kuksari is sitting in a chair out front of medbay, waiting. Exactly what I was just describing. And he gets creamed by an immovable rod. Perfect. The only casualty. Beamed directly for him. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. That was the round he was begging for perks. Yeah. Exactly. Great round. Hey, I can't help but notice that immovable clown that's sitting outside of the station right now. How interesting.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Time despawn just then. Perfect. Perfect angle, perfect timing. Flawless. Flawless. No notes. Oh, nice job. The outline in the engineering department after range was missing the entire shift. Dope. Whoza. Oh, golly lad was trying to do heretic shit. You're gonna want a chair out there, buddy, or you're gonna fall off of evac. A chair or a crate. One of them. Oh. Oh, nice work, bud. Great spot to be. Excellent. Yeah, there you go. Why is someone killing themselves in their chair? You good, bro? Okay. Good work. Now, Revenant, eat them. Oh, drawing the blood everywhere in medbay. That's great. Captain the shuttle bridge. Oh, they're telling. I be commandeering this ship? Put your hands up, all of you.
Attention.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Attention.
I love the goblins. They're so good. I was definitely right to summon some perma goblins this shift. Oh, hey, bro. Do they know, chat room? Only 2 minutes left. Surely not enough time to actually get anything done, right? Surely. Oh, poor goblin. Need a medic bad? Not fair, your gun was faster than mine. Awesome. Only we also had sleeper agents this shift. Hang on, where'd the goblin go? Where'd he get off to? Oh. I hear that sweet sound. Whoa, shooting, killing. Oh, I didn't even know that goblins had, like, green blood. That's great. That's a great color. Oh, nice. It's a slime language slime, so they can't even say why they're shooting at the goblin. That's funny. Thinking about the time I managed to play charades as a mime because I was being framed for a crime by the person who actually committed it. They wanted to frame me because obviously you frame the person who can't talk. So I managed to convince security by playing charades. I feel like if you're playing a mute character, just writing with a crayon or on a note is like, it's wimping out. Playing charades though, I managed to get across the notion that I was being framed. First of all, I built a machine frame and was gesturing at it like, look, I was framed. It's a machine frame. I was framed. They didn't quite get that one. So then I busted out the crayons and I drew a landscape, and then I drew a brown border around it, and then I kept pointing at the border between the border and the frame. Like, look, look, you get the correlation? That was awesome. Sek loved it too when they hit that eureka moment and figured it out. They were all about it. Is that all I did? Just said I was framed? Yeah, pretty much. I think I had some other pieces of evidence. I don't remember. I think I had some writing from the person who actually did it. Or something. I remember playing with the evidence markers, because they have like those things that you see at a crime scene, the little standees, like at Whataburger, the thing they give you to put on your table. They had those, but for evidence. So I was using those in some way, but I don't remember how. But I had some stuff that I was using to try and explain it was not me. I am being framed, and I kept pointing at the piece of paper, because the paper was written by the person who was trying to frame me. It was their letter trying to frame me for what they did. And I kept pointing at it like, it was fucking them, bro! It was something like that. It was really good. Anyway, stoners, it's been almost 7 hours. Jesus Christ. It's time to roll out.
Don't you see it?
Wait. Alright. Sending you people to fridge mold, figuring out some din-din for myself. Gotta love the Spatian. Got this the other day from an artifact gift. Oh, the fucking gray ray gun. Yeah, it's kind of crazy in its current state. Okie doke, stoners. Thanks for hanging out. Good time as always. Couldn't do it without you. Enjoy the station. We got a new Discord. I don't have the link to it, apparently. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I thought it was in status. Oh, it is in status. I'm just blind. Dumb shit. Here we go. There you go. Hard to come back after not playing for a while. Yeah, it can be that way. That's for sure. She's a complex game. In any case, take care, stoners. Enjoy the fridge mold. See ya.